Felicitations, my family of fledglings. That's you guys. Hello. Hi. Welcome. And ghosts. It's good to see you as well. Thank you for your patience. Not that you had a choice. And thank me for finally getting here. Not that I had a choice. We were long delayed. We had a fun day. It was a really long day. The Tiny in her dance classes had her end of the year dance recital, and you have to come and watch everybody. That's the rules. I don't know if those are the real rules or the implied rules, but we don't go to things like that and then dip out after our kid, even if we have stuff to do, like starting school tomorrow morning on time. We'll see about that. And the big reason I was delayed is because earlier in the day, went to go get some food, and the place we stopped at, they have a big metal door, like so many businesses do. And I've been saying the little, I mean the Tiny. All this has been the Tiny. The Tiny goes and runs to the door, and she's well out of Oz's and my capacity to like really see what happens. And then she starts not crying, but like making distressed noises. We're like, what's wrong? And she said, there's blood. We're like, what do you mean there's blood? And we looked down, and she had either shoved her toe under the metal door, opened the metal door onto her toe, or something sharp with the door engaged with her toe in some unknown way, and actually like cracked the toenail, and her toe started bleeding hours before her final of the year dance recital, which she uses her toes for. So we bandaged her up, got her to the show, and she danced her heart out, not a problem. And then when we got home, it was time to take that bandage off, dress the wound, wash it up, make sure that it doesn't get infected and that sort of thing, redress it for the night. And she had the fear. She had the fear. And she wasted most of the night that I needed to prepare, and just most of our nights. Just wasted a lot of our nights. Kicking, screaming, hiding, running, everything she could possibly do to delay the experience of washing the wound and getting it redressed. And even when I did it, Oz and I had to hold her down like a mental patient. We had to Hannibal Lecter her to get a toe, the bandage off the toe, soap and water, the whole 9 yards to get everything like clean and ready for tomorrow, so she doesn't wake up and we have to amputate. But she fought kicking and screaming the whole, like we were torturing her. Hi and welcome everybody. Hello, first champions first champion Haley. What a surprise it wasn't Stuart. Just kidding, I was watching the whole time. I saw it. Hi Silvos, hi Kara. Hi everybody. How's it going? Party wants to set my welcome message to... Wait, seriously? You troll. Set your welcome to the default welcome just to see what everybody does. But it should have like a different sound, or like something should happen on the screen and everybody else is like, wait, is my default message broken? What's going on there? There's something. Why when Kara does it? The default's different. It's like default plus. Can't wait to talk for 3 hours before we play any game. Stuart, you get out of my channel right now with that. You get my channel's name out your mouth. What happened? Melvin, thanks for joining my family of fledglings. Hi, welcome on in. Hello. I have a problem with my bot again, and it is again not relaying chats. This is going to be a hell of a night because I can't, for some reason, get YouTube to be able to show. This really sucks. Hi everyone, I just have some good news. I have a girlfriend. Slaughter. You're going to have a little Miss Slaughter on the arm. Not Miss. That would be. But congrats. Congrats, man. Say Jason. Jason. This is such a low bar. Or were you just checking to see if I'm live? It's a trick. Don't say it. Oh, too bad. My bad. Nice fit. Looks really fire. Are you high? I'm wearing a t-shirt my children bought me for birthday or something. It is literally just a cotton tee, my dude. You guys are like bringing the energy. Who drugged everybody up in YouTube chat and then brought you to my stream? Honestly, you guys are like, is it free Ritalin week or what's going on? Can I have some? Yeah, I don't know. For some, listen, I'm gonna pull up at least one YouTube chat. They're not coming over onto the stream properly. I have this like source thing that I should be able to see you guys chat in my main feed, and it's just not working for some reason. Can I? What if I reset the dock? I'm just gonna close it and reopen it, like IT taught me to do. We'll fix everything. I'll fix all wounds. Then we'll just see what's going on with that. Oh, maybe it was that. I tapped something that maybe it should have been this whole time. I'll stare at it and we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Yeah. Well, hello. Kimberly, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. For those of you that are confused, by the way, with the sub message, and like I have a sub message and a sub message. Twitch and YouTube use sub in completely opposite ways. If somebody just like wants to get updates on your channel when you go live and that sort of thing, or just like have more of their algorithm, on YouTube it's called a sub. On Twitch, if you pay somebody money to skip ads and get access to perks like free emoji and stuff, or not free, but you know, emoji, stuff like that, you're like a base level supporter of that channel. That's called a sub in Twitch. This is like two completely different things. I have two different alerts for it. So when I hear one sound, I know it's like YouTube, and another sound, I know it's Twitch. So I know what's going on, but it might be confusing for you guys. Just wanted to clarify. Not quite default, modified slightly. Oh, is a ghost. Oh, I missed it. I read it like 2 times. Has created a custom welcome message. I'm for it. That is such a troll thing to do. That needs to happen. Yeah, we can make that happen, Kara. I need my custom message to be wee wee wee, and it has to be the sound of the kitten eating and making that noise. Would you set? Well, first of all, is there a version of that kitten that I know the like pop mouth cat, right? Is there a version of that has sound? And if not, could we do the sound from what is it? Kung Pao Chicken, or what's that? Kung Pao? What's that movie? Tale of the. It's like an old martial arts movie, but it has like really stupid overdubbing, and there's like that one chick that says wee 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 in it. If I did have a custom message, we can make a custom message for you. Maybe we'll talk about it. That's a ghost thing, but hang tight, Haley. It's also really different than what you call a sub at home. It depends on if you're really into hoagies or something else. Bro, Outdoor Boys got to Retired Man the Hell, bro. What I'm gonna watch in 2 a.m. That's a confusing sentence, but you could watch this at 2 a.m. if this is your time zone. I'm gonna be going till 3 a.m. at least, so this is the stream for you, my dude. Arthur Morgan. Do you like the food? Ew, that sounds really... I almost read spooge in what you wrote there, but I think you're trying to write it like spaghetti and salami at the same time, which I'm not into, like pressed meat stuff. It's just not my bag. Even if I ate red meat, I don't think I'd eat like deli meats. There's something about like, you know, the way that they preserve that kind of stuff. It's like they put all those spices in it to make it so you can't taste the rot, right? Wasn't that originally why we got excited about spices? Like humanity didn't care about spices, and then all of a sudden they wanted to eat 2-week-old meat. And they're like, oh, this 2-week-old meat tastes like bacteria and rot. And then you added like 5 spices to it, and you're like, hey, I can tolerate this meat. Hi, Troa. How are we doing tonight? Doesn't matter if it's sandwiches or something else. 12 inches is still going down someone's throat. Stuart. Hi, that's awesome. Good stuff. Spoon. A spoon mixed with salami? Where's the I come from? Where's the G come from? Those are both in spaghetti. They're neither in spoon nor the beginning of salami. So I think you need to workshop that one some more. Put it through testing. Test it with like a group of 12 people that aren't your friends and see if they think it's interesting or funny. That's what I do is I find people that don't like me and then I ask them, is this good? Did I do something? Did I do a funny? Chances are I didn't, because I didn't study comedy. I'm not into comedy. I did comedy improv when I was training to be an actor, and I never went into comedy improv after my training. I take the improv as a tool that you use for serious stuff, because it's always better to be a little bit stupid on an unscripted or loosely scripted project and then have the director pull you back than for them to ask you to do something. If a director is asking you to do something, that means you're not... Oh, thanks for the lurk already. Thanks, Stuart. Enjoy your lurkatory. If a director has to ask you to do more than what you're already doing, you're probably not in their good graces already. But if somebody has to tell you to pull it back, that's probably good. I got told to pull it back on a commercial where the sprinklers went off in the restaurant we were in. That was the gag. It wasn't, they didn't accidentally go off. Sprinklers go off and we're all supposed to be like, the sprinklers. And I put my arms up and then started like running like a T-Rex. I don't know what I was doing. T-Rex run. But first the arms up like, this is wet. Because, sometimes people put their hands up when it gets wet. Monk. Christiana. Hello, Monk. Hello. I just said hell and welcome. You know what? I'm sticking with that. Hell and welcome. Because that's a thing to say. And the guy said, I need you to stop doing T-Rex arms. And then he told me, I need you to stop putting your arms up because you're covering like a vital person behind you. Every time I put my hands up to like, sprinklers, I covered somebody else in the shot, which was rude, apparently. Yeah. Do you know who Milady's Nuts? Yeah, I know that one. Do you know Mind Goblins? Because Mind Goblin these nuts. I'm messaging the comment in all lives I see and you saw it. Oh, hey, you're welcome. What can I say? You're rotten, and I put rotten in my stream title, so maybe it was meant to be. Is Spoona Slammy better? Try Spalamoon. Yeah? You have the alam in the salami, and it starts and ends with spoon. Like most good things in the world. Start and end with spooning. Helcom! I like that. That's not a bad... That's kind of catchy. What if I started my streams that way? I started taking the Crypt Keeper's welcome because who's ever heard of the Crypt Keeper anymore? So every once in a while I'll say, Damien, your ghost host with the most. I could also say Helcom in addition to that. People might just think I misspoke though. I'm a tired fella. Had a good and important chat with the Teddy last night. It's been a more hopeful day on the LinkedIn. Doom scrolling too. Oh, good. Both good. So I'm working up an appetite for the night. Excellent. You'll have to let us know what you end up crafting. I always get so hungry when you share. Even if it's stuff that's off my diet, I still wanna have it. Love some Crypt Keeper. Yeah, like is he even relevant anymore? I know everybody kind of knows some people through the zeitgeist, like Elvira will probably never go away. But I feel like the Crypt Keeper is getting like lost to the annals of time or whatever. What are these beacons? I can't reach them. Up attitude, but up appetite is a given. Yeah, they might go hand in hand. Nerd emoji guy, welcome on back. Thanks everybody for your patience with my impromptu rescheduling. I really wanted to start at 10. It was not going to happen. 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific. That was not going to happen. Okay, so there's wait, I'm so confused. Is this all like one big roundabout here? Yeah, okay. This is all connected to in like one way. Can we just probably can't go through there. Helcom Plus? Oh, I thought you were like making a comment on like, oh, you shouldn't just say Helcom. You should you should upgrade that. We're gonna call it Helcom Plus. What are all these like side rooms doing here? You have returned. I appreciate that. Anybody who sees me going live and is willing to come back and watch another one of my shows after you know how these shows go, like I watch the analytics after I put on a live stream, and YouTube is 100% not finding my people yet, if that makes sense. Twitch, I've found, you know, a good chunk of you. But on YouTube, what I find is a bunch of people that are waiting for me to play this game. And then when we chat for like, you know, however long a chat takes to chat, a bunch of people come in, see that the game's not being played and drop out. Which is good, actually. I really can't have those people in my streams telling me, hurry up and play the game. I can't. Can't have you. We're waiting until the algorithm finds more people that are willing to be like here for the show and not for this thing that you could literally watch a Let's Play where somebody doesn't stop. Peak, right? Exactly. What do you watch live streamers for? To see a game that literally everybody has played since 2015 already? Or do you come here for us and, you know, live conversation? It's a no-brainer. I was going to say plus anime, Helcom plus anime. Have you ever watched Hazbin Hotel? So I watched it. Here's the thing. When I watch shows, it's really hard for me to watch shows passively. I'm just one of those like, I'm not one of these people. I'm in one of these phases where all of the minutes in my day, I feel like I have to grind. If there's downtime, I start panicking like, okay, what's the next thing on my list of things I need to accomplish? How do I get to that next thing? And when some friends graciously shared Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss, I enjoyed the social interaction. I enjoyed everybody, you know, coming together for something. I enjoy having watch parties when possible, but I was doing stuff on the side to, you know, set up my bot or plan how to multi-stream better or anything. I was doing stuff on the side, and those shows' pacings are too fast. The people talk too fast. There's too much lore all at once. Everything's moving. The song drops lore and is like part of the main story. Like you can't miss minutes because you've spaced out or you read something in the middle of while somebody was talking. And so I feel like I get the rough idea of those stories, but I don't know the plot as well as I want to. So I do want to rewatch them and like sit on my hands and put toothpicks in my eyelids so I will be forced to watch the show. Because they're good, right? I mean, everybody... I don't know anybody that thinks those shows are bad. Or maybe I just don't get out. But everybody I know loves those shows. I need to get you Analysis Part 2? What is that? Accidentally binged it in a single night? Nice. Oh, if I had your time. Actually, if I had your time, I'd put you to work. Probably. It's a balance, though. There are streamers that respond to chat comments while playing, but I guess it depends on the type of game. Yeah, it's true. I mean, when chat is slower, I play. When chat is faster, I catch up with chat. And I have a lot to say to some people's comments. I think that's where and when the comments get particularly thick. That and if Likos is in chat, I'm just going to throw him under the bus. He's a wonderful streamer. He's a wonderful person. And he gives me a lot to read and a lot to react to. And then 2 hours go by. We haven't moved past the room that we're in. There's a Glamburger inside the trash can. Will you take it? Yeah. Oh, we're eating this Glamburger. What is a Glamburger better than the things that we have right now? So we have cinnamon buns, which are 22. Oh, they're in the shape of a bunny. Why didn't I read that before? Glamburgers, however, are 27. It's a hamburger made of edible glitter and sequins. Even if a sequin were edible, I feel like it would have the consistency of like a shrimp tail. And not like a fried shrimp tail where it's actually kind of crunchy. You might be able to break it with your teeth, but like a boiled shrimp. Gross. Gross. The benefits of barely sleeping. I seem to be losing time now that I'm medicated. Oh dear, you're in the Troa camp these days. Yeah, I don't know about edible glitter either. It just sounds like you'd be swallowing fancy sand. Oh, we're doing this again. These guys. Whimsalot and Final Frogget. Uh-oh, we're in a dangerous area. Enemies are called Final anything. Final Frogget appeared. Okay. Whoa, almost selected fight there. Let's do the Whimsalot. Seems like something I'd want to tackle first because I don't know what that thing is that it's got, but let us pray. Let us pray. If I kneel and pray for safety, Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Oh, are we turning it to our alignment? Is that the word? The D&D alignment? There's still hope. Creak, creak. Oh, I see green. How am I supposed to touch the green? There. Oh, I took so much damage trying to touch the green. That's probably a really bad idea. Whimsalot doesn't want to fight anymore. Yeah? Spare you. Okay, just you. Oh, one was the frogs and the other was the spinning circles. That it? Oh, the frogs. The flies. The flies were the worst part. Final Frogget jumps ominously up and down. Sequins probably would be like those round sprinkles. Probably. Edible glitter is actually pretty good. Wait, it's a real thing? But you will poop sparkles for like a week. Sparkles. I'm a Twilight vampire going poop. I've nicknamed mine time traveling. It's bizarre. Yeah. Do not recommend from what I hear. Mystify? Can we mystify the frog? You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it. Recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Well. Okay. Thoughtful, Grog. Are we gonna not fight me then? Please. Ah! These freaking flies, man. Final Frogget seems reluctant to fight you. I heard that. That's a spare. I will give you packets you add to drinks when I see you next. Dubious. Oh, we got 100 gold. Okay, we probably ought to heal some of that damage. Yeah, let's use a cinnamon bunny. Oh, we're gonna fight again. Maybe what I should have done is gone back and used that save. It's not that far away, right? Okay, mercenaries emerge from the shadows. Night and Magic. We fought one of the Magics before. We fought both of these guys before. But that was like a week ago, and for me to remember the gimmick, I can't say I do. Oh, sing. I remember singing. You sing an old lullaby. Night starts to look sleepy. Farewell. Oh no, that's a lot of... Oh my gosh, did I not take it? That last little bullet touched my soul. Just grazed it, and then the combat was over. I think we're talking backwards. I used to literally lose time. I now realize that was me sleepwalking, talking impressively. Interesting. Now I literally have less time because meds are working. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, more sing. Night closes its eyes a bit. Goodbye, seems to say. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, hurry up. Ugh. Smells like stardust. I blame the magic, actually. All right, let's get you to sleep. You keep singing. Night falls asleep. All right, now it should only be magic. Doing the magic stuff. Night is snoring. Excellent. And I'm getting free heals out of this. The movie advert would be, you cease to exist for periods, but time goes on without you. A week for others are days to you. Oh, that's heavy and awful, frankly. Oh, can we spare? Let's spare. Tinkle, tinkle, hi. That's sure. I could couldn't agree more with you. Magic flaunts its orbs in a menacing manner. Oh, I remember the orb thing. There's something about the orbs. Clear mind? Stare. Oh, stare, you choose an orb, right? Talk? Clear mind. Clear mind. You ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increases. Alakazam! Whoa. Damn. Time didn't exactly go on without me. I like to think it was an AI taking over my body. Oh. Which is why it may be sci-fi, horror, comedy. Both. Both is good. Sci-fi, horror, comedy? I could see it. I could see it. I feel like Alien 4 was adjacent to that, maybe. Thoughts? Clear that mind. Pollen and sunshine. More defense. Oh, I don't think this is advancing it. I think this is making me stronger, but it's not actually... Oh, crap. Doing the thing. What's going to advance? Talk? Interrupts you by chattering to itself. It seems satisfied. I think it is contemplating the orbs. I think we have to stare at the orbs. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, no, that did it. Okay. So talking and letting him interrupt me, maybe. Or it was just a matter of however many rounds. I still haven't exactly learned the rules of combat. I feel like I never watched Alien 4. It was the Joss Whedon one. Had Winona Ryder. And spoilers, there was a alien in it, a replicant in it. I'm advanced. What a nightmare. Yeah, that's 3 enemies I really don't want to talk with. Final Frogget. Astigmatism. Oh, I have astigmatism. I really don't want to fight you. And Whimsalot again. Hopefully that was in Gur's voice. Oh, no, I missed it. But now I hear it. I wish I could do a Gur voice. I guess I could just do like the... This is probably not going to sound that great.
I'm advanced!
It's probably not the same thing. I don't hear it in my ears the way you hear it in yours. Because I have a monitor I can't turn off there. Is close? Oh, okay. That guy's got some crazy post-processing on his voice. You ever hear the voice actor do the lines? It sounds so disappointing. Like, really a good chunk of Gur's personality is just the post-processing on him. When you hear the guy, it sounds like you just found an Invader Zim fan who memorized Gur's lines and like the ups and downs of the cadence, but it's so off to me. It's like, that's not you, but it is him. What are we doing? Oh, we're praying, right? Kneel and pray. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Okay. Oh no, there's so many things happening all at once. I don't like this. Oh man, that was a lot of damage I didn't want to take. Whimsalot doesn't want to fight anymore. You know what that means. 1 spare. Skip jump. Take your last look. No. Oh, the flies. So many flies. My teenager does a spot-on Stitch. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, sadly, it's hard to do Gur's voice without Mandula. Yeah. If Gur can't do Gur's voice without the processing, then I don't know who can. All right, let's get rid of the frog, because those flies, man, are awful. Mystify. Found a frog recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Doppelgroke. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez, that was close. Astigmatism gives you a hypnotizing glare. All right, spare that frog. Take your last look. Oh, I will. Oh. Oh no, I took damage at the very last second. I could probably do fine. Don't pick on. Let's not pick on you. You don't pick on astigmatism. What are you so afraid of? You seem to say. Oh. Whoa, I almost took another point of damage. Or hit. Stigmatism has gone bloodshot. Is that it? Oh, darn. That's not it. What else do you need? Pick on? Let's try pick on. You pick on astigmatism. That's right. Oh, okay. You like it? Some people just into that. Oh. Astigmatism doesn't care about fighting anymore. You literally have to be mean. I know people like that. Okay. Can we, because this bridge seems full of like scripted fights and this other area seemed completely neutral before we got involved here, can we just come back here and use the save for some free heals? Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet free heals. So I got to use all that stuff. Can we just go straight up this whole way? Oh, that was dumb. I was all so windy before. Oh, no more scripted fights on the bridge. That was a good time to go back and save, actually. What did I do? Oh, you know what I probably did? No, that wasn't a good time to go back and save. All I needed to do was press that button. I bet that that laser thing has now been shut off. The laser barrier. Is that over this way? Yes, it was. Must have been, because we haven't gone this way yet. Uh-oh. And more fights. Astigmatism. I know just what to do with you. Don't pick on me. Well, I hear you like it. Astigmatism has gone bloodshot. Spare you. Oh, that didn't work. You need something more? Don't pick on? You don't pick on. Finally, someone gets it. Is it that you actually have to do one and then the other to make this work? Maybe that's it. Because we did don't pick on and pick on, and they're like, yeah, that's what I like. And this time we flipped them, and it's like, yeah, that's what I like. Sure. Oh, this is so dumb. I could have just literally saved right here, too. Behind this door must be the elevator to the king's castle. Okay. What's the elevator, then? You're filled with determination. Sure am. So, door to elevator, but then elevator. Huh? What if I use this? Where is it? Oh, this goes back to the beginning? Wait, it's open now. Is that right? That's where I wanted to... Oh, that leads you back out so you can buy supplies. Let's buy supplies. I just realized that's actually a smart idea. Isn't there like a city just outside of here? Literally just outside? Oh, not even outside. We're like in this building. Forgot about that. Are there things that we were waiting on that are open now? Oh, yeah, this guy's absolutely ridiculously priced stuff. Why would I want to buy any of this? Can I just go the back alley? What about this elevator? This one's the one that these guys are all waiting for that's like stuck. Then you had the doors. There's nothing back here, right? We did this whole shtick. Basically explored everywhere here that you can. That I know of, but we haven't talked to these two in a minute. We have fun stuff we can buy. 17 is pretty good. These weapons and stuff, though. Do we want these? We have money now. The mystery key. I'm confused about that one. I'm hesitant to buy it right now. Let's get these two, because I think I can. 12 defense. Oh, is the +1 versus what I have right now? Yes. And yes. Okay, can we sell you our stuff? Oh my god, is that Glamburger? Oh my god, gimme. God, Caddy, try to have some self-control. Sorry. Because they obviously brought that Glamburger for me. No way. Hey, check it out. Wait, did I sell them a Glamburger without selling it? Because now they're talking about it again. Like I didn't actually sell it, but They didn't give me the chance to do something with it. Is it just like, it's just a joke, right? I still get to keep it? Yeah. All right, never mind. You now have hindsight, which seems appropriate given how many astigmatisms you've defeated. Oh no. Although if it's like actual hindsight, i.e., my eyes can look out the back of my head, that would be pretty cool. Or if it's just the ability to see my history with perfection, that would be pretty sweet. Then I'd have to convince other people that I have that, though. Use. Oh, wait. How do I know my stats? Check stats first. So attack is 8 and defense is 1. Is that right? Wait, what's the 7 and 11? What do those mean? Well, 8, 7, and 1, 11. So why is there no music out here? Let's go in. I feel weird standing in a place with 0 music while I do this stuff. Cowboy hat. Use. You equip the cowboy hat. So that means my stats. Oh, yeah. Attack is higher. Right? I can't remember. And then the empty gun. $17 and $12. Yeah, that's better. Some by just a little bit. What was your thing? Yes, we know the elevator to the city is not working because of this incident. Rooms are running at a special rate. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Staying gives you overhealth, doesn't it? Do we have money for staying? We do. This is the first in stay that I've done. Wait. What's going on? Now what's making the music? Oh, it's not that funny when you just tap. My dude, what are you doing? Okay, we can't emerge from the top of the covers. Oh, I slid out. I guess that's the end of my sleep. Wait, am I still asleep? Are my eyes always like that? Am I sleepwalking right now? It's a lamp. There's no light switch. It says that stars make their own light. Are you calling me a star? Oh, basura. My vision is fantastic, but I inherited my dad's hearing. Oh no. I used to be the person who troubleshoot my parental grandpa's stereo till he could hear it. And my worst fear is eventually growing entirely deaf and never hearing music again. Hopefully by the time we're old, they'll, come up with some really cool technology to fix that kind of stuff. So naturally, I was a raver from my teens to 20s where I went on to work as a bartender. Right. Loud, and more loud. I mean, I was a professional musician. I get it. It's some sort of giant bottle of perfume. Eau de rectangle. It looks just like the other thing on the other side. So one's a lamp and one's perfume. The cap is so comically large, you can't open it. Well, that's funny. I wonder if they designed what they thought was a lamp and then somebody was like, is that perfume? And Toby was like, damn it. I guess so. I guess it's perfume. We'll make it both. All right, let's get back into this core. We go right to the middle this time. And we'll do one more save because we did some stuff to my inventory. Save. And go into the ominous door. Oh my, that's ominous. Oh, it's you again.
Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not
Come on, that's lame.
malfunction. Reprogramming. get real. This was all just a big show, an act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it, so she decided to inherit herself,
Oh, sorry.
insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles. She disabled elevators. She enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist?
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself.
Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild.
Oh my. We're flying.
Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot.
Oh, well, oh damn. Here we go. We're starting. Wait, why is my heart upside down? Is that normal? Is my heart always upside down in these menus? Something weird's happening. Metaton attacks. Oh, poop. What if I burn you? This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. Huh?
Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself.
Oh god. Oh, what's happening? Metaton. Nothing's happening? We just spare you.
Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity.
Oh, ow, ow. Oh, could I even dodge that one? Check. Attack 30, defense 255. Seriously, his metal body is invulnerable. Well, what chance do I have anyway? Okay, he's gonna fight again.
But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction.
Oh god. What? What are these? I don't even know what to do there. What's the yellow swiggly thing? Don't tell me. Mercy. Spare.
Then using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the store I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me.
There it is. Oh, I think you have to move like through them. I think. Oh, I'm hurting. Oh, I only have 2 things to eat. Whoops. Well, let's eat them. 22 hit points.
Glitz glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby.
Oh, what's happening?
I can't see what's going on there, but don't give up, okay? There's one little last way to beat Mettaton.
Of course there is. Alphys, why didn't you tell me this earlier? Elvis.
This is a work in progress, so don't judge too hard.
Let me guess. We have to sit and watch Mew. What's the show? Mew Mew? We watch Mew Mew together, and the AI just gives up.
But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside.
Oh. He's the Chimera from Mother 3, right? It's a invincible and recurring annoying enemy that would kill on sight, and it had a switch on the back. This is the Chimera.
So if you can turn him around and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go.
Well, thanks for the insight. Seems like a good time to turn Mettaton around. Well, let's go to Act and see what we can... Oh, look at that. That used to say burn, and now it says turn. Let's give it a shot, shall we? You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh my.
Oh, a mirror. Right, I have to look perfect for a grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it?
Can I move up to the switch now? Oh, I just switched it.
Did you just flip my switch?
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was an off switch. What's it gonna do? He's not turning off.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you know the real Mettaton voice isn't far from what I've been doing. Oh god, we didn't turn him off. We turned him hot. It's the Final Fantasy 14. The pudgy guy from Shadowbringers meme. Oh no, he's hot. Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Oh man, ratings? Wait, our ratings are going down. That's probably a good thing, right? Mettaton EX makes his premiere. I don't really have a good voice to do like robotics and him or like have a voice at the same time. So I'm just gonna do his voice and not keep toggling that one effect on and off. Well, yeah, those ratings are going down. Do we need the ratings to go up? Boast, pose, heel turn. Can we do a boast? Let's do a boast. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Oh dear, what's this going to be? Wait, hello? Damn, hang on. My chats are broken. I can see that you chatted in like a window that I'm not monitoring. So give me 2 shakes of lamb's tail. I'll bring that up. Damn. Have I been missing this all the time? Do you remember me? Of course I remember you. Sorry, I'm just catching up to old chat now. Sorry, emoji guy. The messages are not relaying on my stream combiner chat thingy. I don't know why. You should watch the movie that's just paint drying for 8 hours. Do you think I have 8 hours of my life to do that? Impossible. How big is the delay? It's not that big. I can see you in real time, but the problem is my usual chat widget where I can see your chats isn't relaying your chat today or last stream either. I didn't break it. I don't know who broke it. Oh yeah, look at those legs. It's is that doing anything for anybody? Oh yeah, also no spoilers, so please don't tell me how to play the fight because I don't know anything. I don't want to know anything. So the less I know, the better. Also, hi Sans. You should watch the Paint Trend movie. Why do you guys want to waste my time? Should I stream it? Do you think I'd get good engagement? Will I become the next famous streamer if I stream 1 8-hour stream of the paint drying movie? I'd probably get DMCA'd though. Yeah. Why is the music pitched down? Is it? Is it quiet or is it like pitched off? Got me. It's the first time I'm hearing this track. Okay. I can now see everybody's chats. I just have to like look in literally 5 different places now since this widget just decided it would die on me. So bear with me if I don't see your chat immediately. I'm trying to, do what I can while things aren't actually working the right way. It teaches you beforehand how to get past those block thingies. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. All right. Ratings gradually increase during Metaton's turn. Lights, camera, action. What do you say about that? Oh, God. I'm gonna get past those. Shit. I took damage from all 4 of those, didn't I? Smells like Metaton. Well, I mean, it's still like plastic and metal body, right? Pose. Oh, his ratings are going back down again. Do we want ratings up or down? Let's pose. Oh, I got some extra ratings there. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. Drama, romance, bloodshed. Oh God, that's a lot of things. Oh, so many things. Why is everything shooting me? I did not ask for that many hearts. Oh, I don't even have the healy dealies I need for this fight. Certainly don't. I have one healy dealy. I'm gonna use it now. Oh, on brand food. I gained another 500 ratings for this guy. That must be how you win this. Your hit points are maxed out. I'm the idol everyone craves. Oh God. Oh wait. You can shoot these things. You can shoot these things. I'm a weapon. Metaton. Just Metaton? Oh wait, we don't need items. I have nothing else I can use. What else? Heel turn? Heel turn. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Oh shit. Smile for the camera. Oh. I took no damage. Now what, Metaton? Let's try another pose. You pose dramatically, the audience nods. Ooh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. Oh, it turns out I have an essay. What do you love most about Metaton? No, X or Z. Speechless, who can blame you? Oh, I shot. I was trying to do anything and I waited too long. Let's try another heel turn. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Damn. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? I'll take your heart. Oh, your heart hurts. Ah! I don't want these things. What happened? Oh, nothing. It just, the heart went back inside. More boast. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. I was just told I'm about to reach a 3-watch streak if I tune into you today. Troa, why does Twitch hate America? Ratings gradually increase during Metaton's turn. Right. Ooh, I'm just warming up. Okay, we can break these. Oh! Swear. Don't touch me with your... Ow. With your hearts. Oh, you get disappointings if you take damage. More pose. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. They do like the posing. But how are you on the dance floor? Oh, I don't know. How am I? This way? I'm dancing hardcore, baby. Metaton. More pose. Let's do all these poses. Oh. Twitch, I'll see you guys on the other side of ads. Should we pause for... No. Well, yeah, we should. Well, honestly, we should pause. If this is like such an epic fight, this is clearly an epic fight. One that has gimmicks. One that's changing as we go along. I would hate to advance the combat and have anybody who can't ad skip during Twitch miss out on part of this. Yeah. So yeah, if anybody knows anybody who uses Social Stream Ninja, it's literally the application that I was trying out this month. It's not a highly recommended one, but it was recommended to me by a big streamer that tests like multi-chats and whatnot. They gave it a shot and they said the UI was confusing. I gave it a shot. I agree the UI is confusing, but I got all of my streams except Instagram up and running. And then after I did, now some of them are like disappearing on me. So how is that happening? Not just Instagram, which never came together in the first place, but now YouTube is not relaying at all on it. And I have no idea what I did. I tried an auto find and activate feature and it looked like it worked last time. And now, hang on, let me do a quick test. Let me do a quick test here. Now it's working. I literally just tried turning it off and on again, the YouTube part, to see if there's something wrong there. That's one of the YouTube chats. We have 2 going on. Playtons, I'm either going to put you in timeout or just ignore that one window until you stop telling people how to play this particular fight. I can tell what you're doing, that you want me to play the fight the way you do. This is literally a first and blind playthrough. So you're welcome to hang out. But I'm probably just going to close that chat until we're done. Boss Poco, what's going on? How's it doing? How was your week? We have 30 seconds before Twitch comes back. What can I say in 30 seconds? Also, I can't spell the word test, apparently. Also, how's it going, Tencent? My week was too busy. I had too many things I wanted to do, too many things I couldn't do because busy doing a bunch of other things. And I feel like everything's like piling up. You ever have a dream that sets you on a goal and the whole time in your dream, you're trying to get to that goal, but everything, literally everything in the dream stops you from it or tries to sway you off your path or derail you in some way? And for me, I never get to the goal at the end of my dream. Never. Literally not once. I don't achieve it. That might be, I don't know, an analogy for something in my life. But yeah. Hate it. Weekend went by so fast. Yeah, the weekend went by really fast too. We were busy both days. I work 7 days a week, so that's part of it too. I want to ask about the Hannibal comment. Did you cover that already, or should I wait for the reveal? The Hannibal comment? Oh, we had the Tiny hurt her toe, and we put a Band-Aid on it, but we still had to wash the wound later on in the day. So when it was time to come home, take the Band-Aid off, wash, she actually, like, her toenail cracked open. on a metal door at a restaurant. It's crazy. Like, what in a million chance? But either she shoved her toe under the door funny, or the door slammed on her funny. Don't know. We didn't see it. We were like too far away. We didn't see it. We just heard despair sounds, and she started saying there was blood, and we're like, "There's blood where?" So we had to like take off the Band-Aid, wash and dress the wound again so that she'd be ready for tomorrow. And she fought like she was absolutely rabid. So we had to like restrain her like Hannibal Lecter, like face mask and everything. No, just kidding. But like that, you know, crazy levels of restraint because she would not capitulate. She actually probably bought like 45 minutes out of our night routine because she was so good at like delaying the inevitable. And then we're like, all right, you've delayed too much. Now we can't do this the kind way. We have to do this the mean way. Yeah. Neil Wise, hey, how's it going? Hello there. I just got this recommended. I love that. I appreciate that the algorithm on YouTube is actually bringing me into more people's lives. Thanks for joining in. If you like what you see, I stream on 5.5 different platforms every Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday. The Mother series and games like it, like this right now that we're doing, I play on Sundays. I've been playing through the Myst series of games on Saturdays. And Wednesday, we do deep dives, philosophical questions. We just, there might be a game going on in the background, but the point is like, get your brain juices flowing. Otherwise, Wednesday's like such a slog to get through. So I commit that service to you guys. And follow me on my socials because I'm on just about everything, and I'm trying to grow this into a literal business from nothing. So we'll see how it goes. And in part thanks to people like you. I just remembered Oz talking about biting her on a rough day. Oh yeah, the tiny will definitely bite. Thought it was something similar. Sorry, it's just a handful. Yeah, she's just, you know, she's 70% goblin. I think she has much less of my genetics, much more of the snack goblins. 5 platforms. Yeah. We stream on Instagram, Trovo, Kick, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. YouTube Shorts, I call it. It's like a half platform because we're already on YouTube. So yeah. To even explain what a half a platform is, we need to talk about parallel universe. Let's dive into the math here. You see, when you take the EQ of the matrix of the YouTube algorithm and the Endergirl. Okay, what are we doing? We are beating this guy up. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. Can you keep up the pace? Oh, we can, buddy. Oh. Ooh. I did. Wait, did I? I don't think I took damage. I hope I didn't take damage. Yeah, it's just my cheeky way of saying I'm on YouTube twice. YouTube can actually give you as many stream keys as you want. If anybody's looking to stream or you are a streamer and you haven't started streaming on YouTube, and especially if you do stream on YouTube but you only do landscape, you really need to be on the vertical platform for YouTube. A lot of people have phones or just they're not at their desktop, so it's nice to have you in vertical format. So you need to figure out, one, how to do OBS or Streamlabs in vertical format, or God forbid you use Meld, but some people like Meld. Second, then you need to figure out how to set up how to dual stream on YouTube in addition to the other streams that you might want to do too. There are some guides, but I feel like they're all missing critical components, which means maybe I should do a guide. Should I do a guide and be like, hey, here's the guide that tells you everything that all the other guides sucked at telling you? Because I watched every guide on the setup for dual YouTube streams, and they all missed something. I had to like find it myself through trial and error, which was, you know, painful. But the fact of the matter is, YouTube will give you as many stream keys, I think, maybe up to 50 or something like that. I think I remember reading. Part of that is because, let's say you're a business, like you're a wedding photographer or videographer or something, and you live stream the event. And then you have 2 clients booking on the same day, 5 clients booking on the same day. And so you have 5 different videographers, and they all go to these different events, and they all live stream their events at roughly the same time if you're in the same state or same time zone. You need different people watching different streams. They can't all go to the same one YouTube channel and watch one live. So yeah, they'll give you multiple stream keys for that reason, but I gamify it and I just do the same stream twice, so I get double the algorithm push. You know what I mean? Integral, I'm listening. Oh yeah, I took almost enough maths to get a math degree, a bachelor's in math, but it would have meant I stayed longer at university, and I was already so itchy to be done that I could not fathom staying longer. I was already at set theory and math grammars for like computational linguistics, and I was probably maybe like 3 more math classes to go after that, but it would have meant adding more, like maybe 2 more quarters. I couldn't fit them all in 1 quarter, so maybe like 2 more quarters. The university I went to does a quarter system instead of a semester. And 2 more quarters, like 1, the expense, and 2, I don't know. Like what was I gonna do with a math degree? I wasn't even that interested. I mean, I like math. I just don't know if I want to do that for like a career. Yeah. The vertical format looked weird the last time I pulled it up on YouTube, but that's fixed now. Good, because I did some updates to it. Yeah, the first sort of setup I had for YouTube vertical, I didn't like it that much, but I've fallen in love with the current way I have this set up. 8th grade, so you're not quite at like set theory yet, but you'll get there soon. Do you even know what the quadratic formula is? Some guy probably. There are people that had to learn that, and probably today, very few people use it. But for some reason, they keep teaching it in school. Why that one? I don't know. Let's try another pose. I keep getting big ratings every time I do a pose, so I kind of want to like see this to its end. Lights, camera, bombs. Wait, camera bombs. I thought there was like a comma there. There's not a comma there. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is a very small. Oh, the bombs. Shoot the bombs. Oh, I'm taking damage from those. You have to shoot and like dodge. Oh no, I'm out of healy dealies, aren't I? Yeah. Would you chase a stick? You throw the stick. Mettaton catches it in his mouth and wings. I just got 700 ratings for the stick. I don't have any heals, but I thought I'd at least throw the stick. Why did that work? Things are blowing up. There we go. That's what you do. You shoot, and you dodge. That was beautiful. Oh, I don't have the self-healing anymore. That was the apron, and now that I've added the... Wait, isn't the defense of the other thing that I'd put on like nothing compared? It's just like one more... It's just like +1. Wait, that gave me 1,500 ratings to literally just put on the apron? The apron gives you regen and the other one doesn't, and it's only it's 1 more defense. Bro, not even on polynomials yet? Oh, gotcha. You'll get there. Advanced Math 8. There's so much more math. Here's the thing that I felt like really, what's the word I'm looking for? Betrayed. I felt betrayed about math. And that is growing up. I'm going to smack my mic first for a second. Growing up, people give you a bunch of like math stuff that you just kind of have to memorize. And a lot of the times I feel, maybe it's gotten better now, but a lot of the times I felt like the stuff people were teaching me didn't make any sense in the real world. Like I was like, that's fun and all, or like it's an interesting puzzle to solve, or like I get why I have to memorize this for this class. But talking to adults, like I don't see a lot of mathy people. I don't think that they're using this kind of stuff, or like literally, why can't you just pull this up on Wolfram Alpha or ChatGPT or like anything to get the answer? So obviously I didn't think that when I was a kid because they didn't have those things, but like, why are we learning stuff that will never be applied unless I decide to become an engineer? I think you would learn stuff like advanced math if it was going to be your career path, and not if you were going to be like a politician or a chef or like something that's not mathy, right? And then I took calculus and I got it. All the stuff that I was learning before that felt like it didn't really have any sort of meaning or bearing to the world, I couldn't understand why we were learning it. Once I learned calculus, first of all, everything else has a valid reason for you having learned it. And second, calculus is like the math of the moving, living, going forward in time world. as opposed to just like static things that don't really have a lot of bearing on our life. And I do use calculus, not like regularly, but knowing calculus and knowing that everything that came before it was just to help me have tools for calculus. I feel like that's like the math that we need to streamline getting into people's heads. And once everybody knows calculus, that's a lot easier to do or at least understand anything else mathematical. And if you can understand mathematical things, even if it's not your job to do that, it's at least better for you so you don't have somebody else manipulating you and messing with your life because they know math you don't know. I talk to people 3 times my age that get manipulated, coerced, convinced by smarter people than them to do dumb things with their money, with their time, with their freedom, because they're not critical thinkers. And so that's why I think like calc is a good play. Now, math past calc, I don't think it's important unless literally that's what you want to do for a living. I don't think I'd care. But all the math before calc that gets you ready for calc, I get it. I just wish my teachers would have told me this sucks now, but you'll use it in calc. So we're giving you tools in a toolbox that you're going to use later. Something like that. Does anybody else agree with that? Who's gone through a similar math journey? It's so slow at the start, and then apparently it gets really, really hard. Also, the way they teach is really dumb. That sucks. I really wish teachers or the teaching of math has gotten better since I was in it. It sucks to hear that it hasn't. They make it so you have to do so many problems about stuff that I already know. I also hate that too. I think school needs to do a better job at pacing for the student. If you're having trouble, obviously you need more examples and more work. And if you know something, then the repetition is tedious and annoying, and it's a waste of your time and theirs. It's not doing anything for you. Apparently 3D animations that use a lot of linear algebra. Yes, but not by the animators, right? It's by the designers of the interface. So when you make a 3D animation, sort of like an ocean wave kind of thing, you make that stuff up. But the animators don't necessarily do that. Now, there are people that are into animation and the maths behind them both. But a lot of animators just buy programs from somebody that's already done the mathing. And then if they need their ocean to look different for like a certain project, they're just like moving sliders in like a sidebar. Like, oh, I want my waves to be this high, or I want the white water. So it's more configuration than it is like knowing math at that point. I can't chat after this, but I can still watch. Sounds good, my dude. Just had some human emotion watching The Last of Us. Made my eyes make water. Stuart, that happens to you? That's so gross. You should probably shrink wrap your eyes. Have you thought about using your 3D printer to make like a cover so that water doesn't come out of them ever for any reason at all? I can still chat kind of? Excellent. Peeing out of the eye holes? It's rare, but treatable. Yeah, I hear if you just bottle your emotions, you'll be fine. Time for our union-regulated break. Wait, we're going to take a break? Sure. I don't really like how slow it is now because I looked at stuff way ahead of what they're teaching. But the thing is, the harder classes have so much more work. It's true. Yeah, I feel like earlier math, they take a certain portion of the time of your, like the time you spend at home that could be doing fun stuff, having to catch up with their homework. And the further you go in math, the more time commitment I feel like it is. Like I've spent a lot of personal time doing basically just two classes worth of work, history and math. Those two take such an inordinate more amount of time than like all the other classes. I wish they knew. Like I wish somebody would tell those teachers like, hey, by the way, out of like all the hours of non-school related work you put your students through, you're the big culprit. You're the bad guy. You know, that person giving Spanish homework is like not even doing a quarter of what, you're putting your students through. That and while English homework generally doesn't take a long time, I do feel like English classes force you to read so much that you have to spend a significant amount of your spare time sitting and reading a book. Now, for people who like sitting and reading books, that's a treat, and I wouldn't call that homework. I wasn't that sort of person. I did not really like getting mandated a book to sit down and read in my spare time, and that also kind of counts as my homework because eventually I have to like write an essay or something about it. There's a lot of big time sinks that I wish I could have gotten that time back, especially because I didn't go into certain careers. Totally wouldn't do anything to your mental health. Yeah. Advanced math is 1.5 years in one. Ooh, okay, so I like that. It's a little more speedy than some of the other classes. I do like taking classes where they squish stuff together. Murder Drones. I like your name. Hi, how's it going? I read yaoi, not books. That might develop into a skill. I know somebody that was so addicted to yaoi that she decided to start her own manga. And then she started learning how to like do the manga style of art, like the drawing and everything. Scripted her own manga and stuff. Like, I mean, could inspire you in different ways. Biggest criticism I have with school is that they don't make it interesting and or fun, which would make me want to work. I don't know. Yeah, I've had teachers that are motivational, but they're really rare, right? Most people that get into teaching, I think they're not there to generate excitement. I'm not sure what they're there for, but it's not excitement. The ones that did, I could count on one hand. I remember them. I went back and visited them when I graduated. Like, they're the cool people. I would take them out to dinner. I would give them gifts. You know, I remember them. They were impactful in my life. And then for every one teacher that was fantastic, I had 30 that were just like burn and turn. I took their class, I had passed their tests, and I never looked back, and I never wanted to visit them again. I don't think about them today, and I don't use the things that they taught me in the real world. It's a waste. In some cases, I even got angry at them. I haven't come across one yet. Give it time, might happen. Not saying it will, but it might. It's just a roll of the dice, I guess. Okay, happy break time. Oh, that's awfully sweet. That was literally he's a dancing machine now. Why are you so fast? Why are you like this? Oh, our ratings are almost through the roof. Despite being wounded, you pose dramatically. I know, right? We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart to heart? I will probably die during this phase, but I will try my hardest to heart up this guy. Come on, buddy. Where your heart at? Open your heart to me. Did we do it? Oh, he's got no arms. Oh, we're doing... Wait, I still took a point of damage, though. Damn. Oh. Tro says 100% of what I've been doing for a living has been learned in the job. Yeah, right? There's a lot of that. But I frequently come across barriers during my job searches where my experience bracket is asking for diplomas. I feel like at some point they've got to pony up and say, you know, for you especially, like, look at your history in the field doing the thing. Isn't that better than taking a class on it? Didn't somebody like you enough that they paid you real money to do a job as opposed to you went to school for it? The school, it's relying on, you know, were the teachers good? Was the testing fair? What grade did you get at the end? You know, is a diploma really the answer of you did all the things right? What if somebody was paying you money to do this thing, that the money left a rich person and entered your bank account? That's proof that you were doing something at least payable. Honestly, you should be able to skip having to do work for like a chapter by taking a test. Right, they do that for apps, right? You download an app and it's like, hey, welcome to lesson 1. Do you want to skip this? Even like Duolingo, which is one of my favorite. I wouldn't say favorite. It's getting better. It's getting better. But since the AI updates, it's gotten a little bit worse. But I think it'll get better again. You're allowed to skip if you can test. And first year college for a lot of people, I think I had this. Some of you may have had this too. You can test out of certain things if you didn't have the credits. If you take a placement test and they go, okay, this places you here. You don't have to take these 2 semesters, but you have to start on semester 3 of this chain of classes, right? They should have that at every level, obviously. You could be learning that stuff at home and then you'd be wasting your time at school because you already know it so well. What if your parents are like mathematicians and you're like, okay, well, I wish I had more spare time to focus on history and English and science because I know the math side of things. Or your parents are doctors and you know science really well. Just whatever. Yeah. Should be able to skip past it. Precisely, my education was in practice. Yeah. I should just open a school. That's it. We're spend all my money in starting a brand new school. No, I'm not doing that. That's not my interest. I like teaching and I like talking about education, but I couldn't hang being a teacher. Your life is so, you live by a bell system for the rest of your life, like a student does. You have to correct people's homework at home, which means you have homework as an adult. I don't want to have homework anymore. I did all that already. Do I want to live like I'm stuck in a grade for the rest of my life, but also with a paycheck? But even the paycheck's not that great. I can't. I wouldn't do it. I hope we do polys next year in honors math too. I think you're probably right there. If I remember right, that's almost certainly what you'll be getting into. I can totally see you as headmaster of a Dracula's Castle College. So here's the thing. Like, my kids aren't quite there yet. The little has 1 more year. The tiny has 2. I will start teaching them like the magical arts. Yeah. And if anybody really wants to know like the details of that, I don't know if I want to dedicate a whole stream to that right now, but we can talk about that, especially in Discord. We can talk about that, like what that means, what my plan is for like supplemental teaching at home. But it's going to be good stuff. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think they will have some core memories of like, hey, our dad was pretty badass. New progress bar, school open. Oh God, I have to pay for this light first. Pay for the light so that it's literally the light that I already bought, but now I have to pay myself back for it. And then the next thing is this room has something that's slowly killing me. So I think the next thing I have to buy is like an air filter, just like a, you set it in the room and you plug it in and it makes it so you can literally stop I'm probably not losing the good parts of my life, just probably the very end parts of my life. Every day that I'm in this room, I think I'm losing maybe an hour off of my life expectancy. There's some weird stuff in the air here, and I haven't pinpointed it. There's trig in some parts. Trig is unfortunately useful. I hated trig, and I still hate trig, but it's unfortunately useful. More pose. Get that ratings to 10K. If we get to 10K, do I win? Don't tell me. Don't answer that. With the last of your power, you pose dramatically. The audience screams. Is that... Are we going to win right now? I hope that means we're going to win. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Oh, we'll see about that. Oh, there's bombs in this list. Oh, they're going backwards. Good thing I didn't move. I would have died. I would have absolutely died. I had no idea that was going to be the gimmick. Ugh. Brainless, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, I couldn't be a teacher, but I can at least you know what I could do? Honestly, I could probably do like an online course. I hear it's not a bad way to be to add to your content creator thing. I've really only done a lot of live streaming recently, and I have so many more VODs like I want to record and edit and get up on YouTube, and I've just been crazy busy, but I'm hoping that changes in the next few months. And if I'm doing that, I think I could also do like classes and stuff. I know some stuff. Brainless, thank you for the follow. appreciate you joining my family of fledglings this evening. All right, more pose. Come on, give me the 10K. With the last of your power, you pose dramatically. The audience screams, we're there. Oh, I'm taking damage from the pose, am I? I think I am. I'm down to 1 hit point. Oh, if I die right here, I'll be pissed. Come on. Oh. Oh. That was it. I touched like the edge of something. No. When I shot the grenade, that was it. I shot the grenade and it came and blasted me back. Damn. Damien, stay determined. Also, as a reminder for anybody who's joining, please no spoilers. I am completely blind playing through this. So no advice, no anything. I've already been told that what I have done to this game is unforgivable for some of you, which is fine. Y'all can leave. For everybody else that's here just to hang and chat and vibe, that's what most of my streams are. You can watch anybody play this game online. Literally, Undertale has what, like 5,000 playthroughs on Twitch, and not on Twitch, on YouTube. If you want sassy commentary and interesting deep dive conversations, you're in the right place. 64 gold. What the hell am I supposed to buy with 64 gold? I thought you won when you reached 10K. It looked like I was going to. Super looked like I was going to. Gundam. How's it going? Dig the name. Oh, I guess I could buy junk food. I don't have a lot of money, but I'll buy your 2 last junk foods. Maybe that'll get me through the fight. I also kind of know what I'm facing in the fight now, so that might be enough. Might be. There is a yellow line. Wait, what? I am brainless, but YouTube. Oh, gotcha. That also, that happens a lot too, which I super appreciate. Because literally, like, if I'm growing this to a business, I just need algorithm presence. And if you've got another window to spare, another tab to spare, and you're pulling me up on other platforms, you could literally add me on all of my socials, and every social would benefit from your presence, even though you're just one person. And I appreciate those of you who do. I know some of you even helped me test when I started doing multi-streaming for the first time. And we're like, okay, now I need somebody to go to Kick, make a Kick, follow me on Kick. And now I need you to say something in chat so I can see your... Okay, that one's working. There's a yellow line at 10K. Oh, on the graph, right? Like my chart was like moving up and up and up into that, whatever you call it, a threshold, right? It was touching right there. I super thought that was going to be a thing. All I want is fentanyl. Why is that such a badass name? I mean, I'm sorry that this current administration is really against you right now, because literally like every single trade blockade for bringing that into this country is coming up. So this has got to be a really rough time for you. Seems like you could skip Metaton's monologue by turning him around now. What will you do? Let's skip. Does this mean I'll also come into the fight with more health? Because that would be amazing. You told Metaton there was something cool behind him.
Really? Where?
And there it is.
Clever. Very clever.
And here we are again. Of the music artist Femtanil, like with an M. Is that not a typo? Whoa, they're all moving funny. Ah! Oh, you shouldn't shoot those ones because they get all up in your face. I got a violence plus 25 for that one too. Interesting. Oh god, those bombs are doing me dirty. It's not a typo. That is a pretty amazing name. I'll have to check them out. Can somebody DM me in Discord with the name Femtanil? That's just clever. Even if their music, even if I don't like their music, that's really smart. All right, much ratings. Oh God. Ooh. The poses keep getting me more and more dramatics too. Ah. All right, I'm definitely taking hits. I would recommend Bothered. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I would probably use. Oh, I got these back. Hell yeah. I forgot when you die, you get the stuff back that you also spent in the fight too. Completely forgot about that. You eat the junk food, the audience is disgusted. You recovered 17 points. It was that gross to watch. Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. Oh yeah, we didn't do this last time. What do you love most about my time? Everything. Beautiful. Sometimes the fewest words speak the loudest. I wonder if that does anything. Metaton is saving your essay for future use. Excellent. Pose. Oh, our pose meter went backwards. Why don't I show you mine? Wait, are we gonna talk about the word that I chose for you? Ugh. Come on, let's have a heart-to-heart. This reminds me of the bunny fight in Final Fantasy XIV. It's just that sort of like cool music and hanging out, dancing together, saying, damn. Oh no, I didn't want to check. Ah. His weak point is his heart-shaped core. Yeah, I guess I knew that. Let's go. I know this one already. The slow ones. Nice and easy. I'm doing way better than last time. Yeah. I get gimmicks. I just I wasn't getting them the first time. Ah. Why did I flip it backwards the other way? And just because I know how something goes doesn't mean I do it right. This is a pretty good song. I wouldn't call this my favorite on in this game, but it does a pretty good job. It has a lot of different movements, and I like that. There we go. Not a scratch. And I'm not getting any health back, so I don't think it was the tutu or the apron. Damn, maybe it was the weapon that was giving me more health back. More blowing up. Oh god. Ooh, not bad, not bad. You're just not Sigma. I'm good not being Sigma. You know, Sigma is like, it's a really double meaninged word depending on the age of the person that uses the word, right? Actually, it's kind of triple. It went through like a real like hard ass, like badass vibe. And then everybody realized that the people who thought they were badasses that were using the line were really bad, like edgelords. And so Sigma became like synonymous to edgelord. And then it became like a cool word again. So like did this weird roller coaster. So it's just like a funny word because you can say it and literally different ears will hear you say something different depending on when they learned the word and what it meant at that time. Not everybody keeps up with a word either. There's a lot of words like that in slang where they start off meaning one thing, might flip-flop to something else. Like younger generations, older generations will hear like it being used funny and it'll sound funny to them and they'll make fun of the other generation. I think it's funny to watch that kind of stuff happening. When you die, it also makes all the items you equipped back to where they were before. Oh, maybe that's why I'm not generating any, regenerating any health. Maybe it was the Not the tutu. The stained apron. Stained apron. Let's put it on. I get bonus for that anyways. You equip the apron. Time for a union regulated break. If I get to 18 hit points after this, then I did decide correct. Oh, I did not. That wasn't it. Crap. All right. I just didn't remember which one it is. It's fine. We'll keep wearing the apron for now. We've grown to a distance, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? I'll take it. I just can't take damage right now. The last time we were in this, I got through enough damage to break the arms. Okay, cool. That happened again. At least I'm getting it in 2 rounds each time. Nerd emoji guy, are you here? Because somebody just used your emoji. You're just not Sigma like me? Oh, wait, I already read that one. Yeah, I'm good not being 2 different types of Sigma. Sorry, I read that twice. Oh, wait, I got 18 hit points. Maybe I did wear the right thing. Maybe just in the break, it didn't boost me, but in a regular combat, it did. All right, let's go. You're still gonna win? So you say. Ah! Don't let anything touch you. Man. Okay. 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 We're gonna be okay. We're just gonna eat more junk food, and we'll be fine. Did you call me 18? Wait. Thank you, I think. Oh, no. I took damage from that one. I should have shot and then moved off to the left real quick. Smells like Metaton. What was the name of the big explosive in the very first town in Fallout 3? Like the big atom bomb that didn't go off. And they made a town around it. It wasn't Metaton, was it? Megaton? Was it Megaton? Probably Megaton. Alright. Let's... Oh, I shouldn't have checked. Needed to do more pose. Oh, my health. Gotcha. Mega. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of... It's a lot of bombing. More pose. Get that line up there. Drama. Action. I don't remember this part. Oh, poop. I took a lot of damage for no good reason. Can we... Let's do the glam burger. The audience loves that brand. Good. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? Show me your heart and I'll tell you. Oh, crap. I took so much damage. I freaked out there. I had no idea. Like, I knew what I was doing, but only at the very end. Damn it. We'll just eat the cinnamon. How inspiring. P is in pterodactyl. Well, darling, it's either you or me, but I think we both already know who's gonna win. Yeah, show me your heart. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Oh, what the? I want that. Show me your more heart, more heart. How am I supposed to? Wait, did we do it? Oh, there goes his legs. You're in trouble, buddy. Let's do a pose. He does not look too happy anymore. The audience nods. They just nod now. Kitsune! Long time no see. It's just a flesh wound. Are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? I don't know. I got this far. Show me your heart. Oh! What's all those crinkled French fries you're spitting out of your heart? I mean, honestly, I love crinkle fries, so I get it. If my heart spit these fries, I'd probably eat them. More pose. I think we hit that yellow line because it's gone. Now, what's the blue line then? Ooh, look at these ratings. Oh, yeah, we're at 10,000. Now you approve it? Last time you didn't. This is the most viewers I've ever had. Well, I might say the same thing if I actually looked at my stream numbers. I'm told that you shouldn't do that. Just don't look at and see how many people are watching your streams. Because then, if you have like 1,000 people watching you live at the same time, you'll choke. You'll act weird. You won't be you. And then you'll make people feel weird because you're acting weird because you're looking at that number and it's changing you, right? And also if you stream to 0 people, which a lot of people do, a lot of people put, go live on their streaming and then you're not streaming to anybody. If you're not acting like there's somebody there, then your VOD is going to look bad and lame. You're not talking. You're just waiting for somebody to come into chat before you actually start talking. You're not going to pull people in right away. So I literally stopped looking at the number of people. Also, once I started multi-streaming, I was like, how on earth am I ever going to look at like Kick, Trovo, Instagram, like all these different platforms at the same time? I look at the analytics later and figure out, was I stupid that night? Did I do something absolutely ridiculous and nobody wanted to watch me after that? Or, was it a pretty good, entertaining show? And just keep it at that. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging in while we died one time. Well, yeah, just once to him. There were a couple bosses in this that we died a couple times to, weren't there? It definitely wasn't full of first clears just yet. I find it hard to interact when there's no chat. Yeah. The way I try to think about it, or the way I tried to think about it when I was streaming to 0 people, was because I was on YouTube first before Twitch. I tried to think of it as I'm making a VOD. I'm recording myself talking to the camera to people that this will be uploaded for them later. Then when they come in and I'm like doing an intro and I'm talking and I'm filling in all the dead air, so there's like no dead air. Even if there's music in the game, the only thing I'll usually pause for in games are like big explosions or dialogue, right? Because you want to sort of like follow the story. But any other time where there's no dialogue or anything happening, I try to fill in as much of the space as I can with stuff, either about me, about you, reading chat, just doing whatever and keeping the show going. And thinking about it like a VOD, like I'm recording, I'm looking at the camera and I'm not doing a script, but I'm doing something like it. Then I don't think about talking to nobody. It doesn't feel like an empty, because every YouTube video is empty, right? You just turn on your camera and you start talking to no one or whoever's behind the camera. So I think it helps. I mostly just react to what happens in the game if there's no chat. I mean, yeah, there's that too. I think from what I hear, just demographically, more people are interested in knowing about you than they are about the game, unless you really are like the game's expert. Like there's this guy that Oz and I know on Twitch, Osprey. What's his name? Opre? I don't know his actual screen name. I'll have to look it up. That guy knows the Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest better than anybody I've ever met in my entire life. He knows all the like hidden maths of the game. He plays randomizers of that game every day because he's so bored of like the standard math in that game. Nobody knows that game more than him. If he started talking about his personal life too much, I think people would be a little disappointed, because you go to him if you want to learn about Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. But a lot of people, I think, were interested in knowing the person who's streaming, the channel that we came to. That's a good view. I do similar, but focus on memories of a game and such. I mean, that can be like the nice crossover merge, right? You're talking about the game, you're talking about you, the mix of the two. Yeah. I knew you had it in you to beat Metaton. This game is hard, but I think that it's just hard enough that if you practice, you get it. Not it's so hard that some people will quit. Would you agree? For those of you that have watched other people play Undertale, did you ever see anybody give up the game because they literally couldn't pass a certain hard fight? I don't feel like the game's made that way, right? It's made in such a way that you all probably have made it through it with enough tries or enough help. Yeah. Just got my Damien stream plant renewal reminder. Excellent. Can't say that due to spoilers. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, don't. Okay. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. Wait, why are people calling in? One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. On what legs? You better have a jetpack on your back. Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Some people just don't have enough determination. I see what you did there, Stuart. There's a secret song called my shout out to my player with I don't know. I was trying to guess what the letters were for. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Damn it. That would be the call. Does anybody actually get those phone calls? I don't get spam calls. And Oz gets a lot of spam calls. She gets like 5 spam calls a day. I get 0. But I do get spam texts a lot. It's usually, and this is weird because I don't do this. We've never been in a place to do this. I get texts that say, we're driving by your address to pick up donations. Do you want to schedule a pickup so we can take some of your things for donation? I've never really had donatable goods. If I've ever had something that I had excess of, which is like 5 times in my life, maybe tops, I know people that need it, and I usually hand it off straight to them. I don't go through nonprofits and Goodwill and that sort of thing. So nobody's on the register for that. I think they're all scams. I believe they're all scams. All right, who's our caller? Oh, the music's all sentimental. Oh. Hi, Mediton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life. Vicariously, I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. Oh, I see. The punctuation's weird, and it looked like vicariously was starting another new sentence, but living excitement through the robot vicarious. I understand. I get it now. I'll miss you, Mediton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait. They already hung up. I'll take another caller. That's rare that somebody ever calls into a show and feels like they acknowledge that they've talked too long. This is the danger of why when I used to do discourses just on open mic, because sometimes somebody comes in that doesn't know what a soundbite is, and they'll start talking. And once they start talking, unless they tell you, I know that I'm a big talker and you can interrupt me, I feel bad interrupting people, especially if I don't really know you. And we've had some people that could just monologue. It's not their show, it's my show. Not that I'm, narcissistic about it, but at the same time, I could feel the tension rising. Like, I can't see you all, the viewers, but sometimes I know what you're thinking. And if somebody's just like going off and off and off about something, I feel the cringe for you. And I'm like, oh, I want to step in and cut them off. Oh, this person doesn't know what a soundbite is. Or this person doesn't know how to dialogue. Yeah. Did the stream freeze or did I? If you can hear the sound of my voice, then it's not frozen. we're still live? Question mark. I'll put that in chat, I think. If somebody can verify. I think it's still live. Or it all looks still live to me. Wait, am I watching me on any platform? Yeah, I am. I can see me on Instagram. Risa! Hi, welcome. Live? Okay, good. Well, I don't know if things are frozen. I don't know if she'll still see chat in place. All right. So, taking another caller. Mediton, your show made us so happy. Mediton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mediton, there's a Mediton-shaped hole in my Mediton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Since I'm live streaming, I don't have a good way to just like add people on Discord, but you can find me just by my name. It's literally just my first and last name squished together because, hey, it wasn't taken. Welcome back. Is it you froze comma weird or you froze weird? Like it froze me in a weird freeze frame. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Oh, he's talked himself into not going to the human realm because the monsters love him so much. It's a kid. Hello and welcome. Did I miss the Tiny Lecter story? Yeah, I'll summarize it for you though, and you can ask for deets and DMs. The Tiny smashed her toe against a metal door somehow, and it split the nail. And we triaged it right there in the moment because she had a dance recital today. The big end of the year dance recital. The show must go on. And after that, we brought her home, and she wasted a ton of time saying, I'll let you take care of this, dress the wound, take care of it proper for bed. And then not letting us do it. And we finally had to Hannibal Lecter restrain her to make it happen. And she was like screaming, crying, snot dripping down her nose, like the big snot scene from Blair Witch. That was like her. She was like brutal. It sounded like she's being brutalized. But her toe's clean and has new dressing on it. So hopefully it'll heal. She can walk. She danced. She danced today. Yeah. But we came super late to the, or I came super late to my stream because it was literally, how do you hold down a very strong dancer, almost 5-year-old who does not want you to touch her toe? Yeah, but we made it happen. We told her, if you keep this up, we have to do this the not kind way. We're trying to be super polite, and at some point, impolite's got to come out. And it did. It did. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that could never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Ha, ha. It's all for the best anyway. Yeah, touch my toes. Wait, what? No, that was totally her. It was crazy. She's like, yes, I'll let you do it. And she's like, no. Well, first she was like, yes, mama, I'll let you do it. And she's like, no, wait, no, not you. And so it was on me. I was like, okay, I'm going to do it. So I got all my tools ready. I'm like, all right, let's take care of this. And then she's like, I'm like, you can't keep saying for the rest of the night until I give up. We got to do this. And she's like, wait. Okay, wait for what? And she's like, I'm like, listen, this is happening. And then every time I get near her foot, she like fought. She's strong for her age. I could fight back, but I don't want to fight back, Yo, it's me. I was in a previous stream. I remember you. What's going on, broby? What's good in your hood? How was your weekend? I think most of us said our weekend moved too fast. Do you feel like that's the case? Is this like a mutual time? Well, it's not dilation. Dilation would be wide. What's the opposite of dilating? Constricting? So it's like a time constricting event where literally all of us were like, hey, weekend, where the hell did the other like 12 hours go? I thought I had a really nice weekend ahead of me. And then like literally it's done and now we're stuck. Coming back into Monday again. I had to triage a husky tonight. Oh, tell me, was it a whiny husky? I feel like huskies are big babies. 20 minutes of soaping her up and trying to get through her coat. Right. Yeah, that overcoat's menacing, right? Not even done, but better. Yeah, I've heard huskies go through like grooming and cleaning and stuff like that. Just cry, like make ear grating, howling, screaming sounds. Like they're being tortured when they're really being like massaged. Closest to that I've ever gotten is Loki hating his toes trimmed. Oh, yeah. I've heard some real kvetching from dogs for the toe trimming. You folks with your propagation of humanity props. I wouldn't normally necessarily prop people for propagating humanity. I feel like there are people that mindfully are interested in having children because they like rearing kids and child development and helping a future generation along in really positive ways. And there are people that are just like, oops, well, there's too much social pressure for me to do anything but be this thing's parent, and I will do the bare minimum that I have to do to make it happen. A lot of people I met, my generation and the one just below me, definitely had a lot of parents that were like, I don't know, we made a kid, now what? Well, I still want to do all my stuff. I don't really want to do anything involving the kid. And it showed. It definitely showed. My weekend was busy as hell. Hi, by the way, Jim. So it went pretty quick for me. Damn, yeah, everybody's got the time constriction. She was so good, she didn't cry or whine at all. Oh, great. She looked at me like, Mom, I don't like this. She needs to be trimmed down seriously because Texas and long hair is a big no. Yeah. You got to get to their like, there's Huskies have like an overcoat and an undercoat. Is that right? There's like two different delegations of fur going on there. And so like if you're not really cautious about grooming, they can, especially in southern state, like have bad heat problems. I agree with your correction wholeheartedly. That's just my experience. I heard from a teacher that one of the reasons for being a teacher is I love children. Yeah, I don't know. Is that good enough? I feel like that might get you to a place where you got your foot in the door, but there better be something else behind you. Like, I would want a teacher who is academically really excited about the thing they're teaching. And unfortunately, I've had teachers that you could tell they're not teaching what they wanted to. They didn't want to be there. They're doing something that they absolutely don't want to do. And it shows. I think that shows anywhere. You could order like a coffee at Starbucks, and there are people who behind the counter wearing a green apron love what they're doing, and they're really passionate about it. It's rare. It's rare that somebody at Starbucks would like absolutely love that job, but some people do, and it shows. And then there's the people that you can tell they don't want to be there, but they got to get money somehow. And if Starbucks is the thing, then there they are making their money. But it's not necessarily because they feel good about being there. She's trying to hide half the yard in her coat. Oh no. Is it turning into like mats? Those little like pellets of fur that get stuck to them. I could take her to a pro, but she would be so upset. So a little every day. That's probably better. Yeah. Sometimes, I mean, some pets do well with strangers and some just really don't. Even a professional. Okay. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. Oh, but it's so you. It's so pop star. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be all right. I was going to say, like, this guy's gone through so many different bodies, right? Or so many different iterations of the story anyways. Doesn't he just plug back in? Knock him dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Oh! Sorry, everybody. I hate when the screen turns white on my stream. Hurts. Oh, yeah, look at how cool they look. Yeah, the undercoat got matted over the winter. Ugh, bummer. She's solid white under... unlike our other husky who has different color over and undercoat. Gotcha.
I managed to open the lock. Are you two...
Well, welcome back.
Oh, my God. Mettaton.
That's right, Alphys. Your evil, nefarious plan to give me challenges just to make you look like the big heroine is backfiring because I noped their arms and legs off. I know I've been a good audience member so far. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate your faces. The engagement super matters. Your follows, subs, likes, reposts, comments. It's all greatly appreciated. It helps get more people over here, see if this is their audience for them. I sift through a lot of people because a lot of people come here thinking that I'm a gamer exclusively, and then they find out otherwise, and then they leave. And I want that because I'm looking for, you know, a certain type of person. It means it's going to take me a little longer to build an audience, but I feel confident that this that what we're doing here is meaningful. It's going to be worthwhile, and then I'm going to be successful at this.
Mettaton, are you...
Oh, she's so upset. Why are you so upset? Mettaton tried to kill me. Why are you so upset?
Thank God it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know. He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do we believe Mettaton's story? I think I believe Mettaton's story. To be honest, yeah, I think I do. I think Alphys is like secretly doing nefarious things to try to be the big damn heroine.
I just need a moment.
Sure you do. It's out of batteries. All right. Deeper to the core. Into the unknown. Uh-oh. Hi.
Sorry about that.
Also, I kind of didn't realize that Alphys and Undyne, as I'm pronouncing it right based on Toby Fox's pronunciation, are lesbian. Oh, I don't know. I don't see them necessarily having an alignment that's over in the story. It's probably whatever it has to be to the player. They leave it ambiguous. Unless Toby's got an idea and shared it on social media, then whatever.
Well, let's keep going.
Wait, you're going with me? We're going together? Okay. Let's go.
So you're about to meet Asgore. You must be pretty excited about all that, huh?
I like my character's so cool. I won't even look back. I'm not even going to look at you. I'm just going to keep walking forward.
You'll finally get to go home.
Yeah, why are you so sweaty? Why are you so sweaty? Why you got to sweat like that? What? Stop and you don't even say goodbye. Come here. Come right here. They're both referred to as she. I don't think Undyne and Alphys are in a relationship, are they? ... Alphys has expressed Asgore, who I think is a he, as being attractive. And she's expressed at least some sort of an infatuation with me. And my character, I have no idea. I think my character is supposed to be whatever you think it's supposed to be. I think that's purposeful, right? It's the empty main character, like Bella in Twilight. Literally no nothing to them so that you can imprint whatever you feel like on them?
Wait. I mean, I was just going to say goodbye and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you.
Yeah, I know your robot told me. Good for you. You put all that information in your robot and then your robot fessed up. No, when they asked you what character outfit had, when they asked you what character outfit had a crush on you, what character? Wait, is there a typo in there? I'm having trouble Englishing what you just said. You answered wrong saying it was you. I have no idea what you were asking right now. When they asked what character had a crush on you, and what? I said me? I thought I said Alphys, or no, I don't remember what I said. I don't remember being asked that question. Doesn't matter to me.
A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone.
Yeah, it's 7, right? I think we already went over this.
It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul.
Oh. What does that mean?
If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore.
Yeah. Yeah, she seems upset about that.
I'm sorry.
Now I don't know what to believe. Metaton seems to think there's a different version of her going on. It's hard to say. Do I believe her? Or do I try to be friendly with Asgore and say, I don't care about your soul, buddy. Let's be friends. Let's all be friends. I can't move my character. This is a long elevator. For I don't know why. There's no dialogue. There's no internal monologue. Is my character even awake? It looks like their eyes are shut. It's hard to tell what's going on. That was a very long cutscene for no payoff. Long elevator, my favorite song. Hey, just what I needed. Wait, there's no determination. Am I filled with it or what? Or am I empty? Where's my determination gauge in this game? I'm just kidding. Oh, this is pretty in its own kind of way. Why does this feel like? Why does this backdrop feel like something? What does this backdrop feel like? The elevator is in use. This is that elevator. The elevator isn't working. This is the one that leads to the lobby of that one building, the hotel or whatever. This feels kind of is it like Zelda 2 or like Battle of Olympus? Like one of those old side scroller in front of us, an old city sort of game. I didn't realize how big the City of Monsters actually was. Why is this part so big when the little towns you visit are all like podunk and small? They don't even give you a chance to see like Jim, Kid Icarus? No. Kid Icarus's backgrounds didn't really have cities, did they? I thought they were all like pretty lo-fi. Like it was all like black background in almost all the game. Didn't ever actually play it. Also, hi Jam. How was your weekend? Tell me it was too fast and feed into my fan theory that something's going on with all of us. But yeah, I feel like all the towns were like too small and this place is too big. Like the population density doesn't make any sense. It was kind of Greek ruins. Wasn't it all like foreground Greek ruins? And nothing in the background though? I feel like it came from an era of video game where like all the games, maybe because of the cost of just the internals of the machines, they all had black backgrounds. Everything from like Pac-Man to Donkey Kong to Mario Brothers, not the Super, but just the Mario Brothers games. Weekend was good, just getting ready to come back to work from vacation. Oh, sorry. Did you have a nice vacation? Did you go anywhere? I'm trying to think of one multi-layered NES like this. No, not necessarily multi-layered, just in front of town, like, or city like that. Crystallis or Dragon Warrior meets Ninja Gaiden. Oh, yeah, maybe. Greetings from Turkey. Hey, welcome on in. I wish I could say hi in Turkish. I don't know any words in Turkish, unfortunately. I was learning Farsi for a while, and I have a friend that was teaching me Lebanese Arabic, but I was really slow at learning, and we didn't have a lot of time. And now we don't talk, so bummer. But I've never learned a word of Turkish. Regrets. My weekend went by really slow. Oh, of course yours did. You would be the oddball out. My theory doesn't have holes. I'll just say Stuart's always the exception. Has some backgrounds. It was a side scroller. Oh, okay. Wait, Kid Icarus? Kid Icarus was a vertical scroller mostly, wasn't it? Are we even thinking about the same game? I thought only the last level was a side scroller. I didn't go anywhere. My mom came for Mother's Day. Aww, I love that. Remember anything about this place? I haven't walked in yet. What's going on, Thunder Guy? Stand ready for my arrival, Worm. You were given orders. You were given time. You're given more leeway than most. And yet I find this planet unprepared for the arrival of our Gaijin Empire. Interesting. I for one, welcome our Gaijin overlords. Although I might call you Laois, because I don't speak as much Japanese as I used to anymore, but I'm speaking a lot more Chinese these days than I ever thought I would. Kid Icarus, my Sibs and I loved. Help us decide this. Is there a lot of background to Kid Icarus games? Wasn't it a vertical scroller mostly? And then had some like dungeons, and the last level was like side scroller. I'm trying to remember if I'm remembering a different game or something like that. Okay. We're going in. Yeah, this... Oh, yeah, it's Toriel's house. I remember this place. Is very different now. It looks like it's all in a dream. Kid Icarus is all side-scroller? Jam and I must be talking about two different games. What am I talking about? What game is all vertical and is on, like, black backgrounds? The way is blocked by 2 padlocks. There's a note attached. Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. This feels very like Kill Bill. Like the ending is like you just go to his house and you chat. The keys are in the kitchen and the hallway. Oh, we want to go down there? Oh, okay. Wait, the garden is down there? Is that... You'll need both keys to get through. Okay, I can't replay that one. The original Kid Icarus was a side-scroller. They made one for the 3DS that had a lot of Greek-based structures in it. What's the vertical game I'm thinking of? Where you fly upwards vertically the whole time on black backgrounds. And you can scroll to the right side of the screen by going through the left side of the screen. What the hell is that game? Last stage you can fly. Getting wings for up was a whole thing. Kirsty's waist high, insurmountable obstacles. Kid Icarus, you do go upwards a lot, even though it's still a side scroller. Now I'm confused. Is it an up scroller or a side scroller? I'm not thinking of Guardian Legend. Joust is not a scroller. Joust is a one-screen game. Hang on, I gotta put this to rest. Y'all aren't coming up with the answer fast enough for me. Kid Icarus play through. I don't need to... What do you call those? Let's plays? What's the right term for what it is I'm looking for? That's the 3DS. This is all like Uprising. I need like the original, right? Where's my picture-in-picture? Does this work on this scene? Yeah, it does. Okay, so black backgrounds. I do remember that. This does look like the game I'm thinking of. I thought I remember this being the game. Oh, this guy literally just farming right now? What did I do? Why did I grab the wrong? This is a vertical scroller game. This game is a vertical scroller in my opinion. That is the genre of this game. And the reason why I would call this a vertical scroller game, or why I'm using that nomenclature, is because if you go to the left or right on these screens, you don't go anywhere. But if you go up, that's the level. The level is up, 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 up. Left brings you to the right side of the screen. Right brings you to the left side of the screen. So it literally doesn't scroll on that axis, but it does scroll the level as you go up. Right? Am I using the term right? Mario would be a side scroller. This would be an up scroller, vertical scroller. Just like games like, what was the one you all mentioned before, that one shooter? Guardian Legend. Isn't Guardian Legend a vertical, what do you call this? Vertical, there's like a word or a four letter acronym for you fly upwards. And it moves on its own. But I forget what that one's called. I don't remember genres of stuff off the top of my head. There were temp wings bits as parts of puzzles. Temp wings? Oh, that you temporarily get wings. A diag scroller. I mean, if Kid Icarus also has horizontal parts, I guess you could just call it a every which way scroller. But those main levels, those look like they go straight upwards. Parts of Guardian Legend are like an arcade space shooter. Yeah, what do you call them when you're in a shooter? There's a bunch of genre of like you're in a ship and the level moves underneath you, right? And they're called two different things, whether you're going to the right, like R-Type or Guardia, if I remember names right. And then vertical ones like Raiden, is that one of them? Ones where you're moving upwards the whole time on the screen. They're all called bullet hells because of the dodging mechanics to the game, but there's a different term for it scrolls to the right behind you, auto scrolls, and it scrolls, you're moving up the screen. But I forget what those acronyms are. There's ones that do both. Oh yeah, I believe there's probably ones that shift back and forth, right? I don't know, I've never heard of that distinction until tonight. Okay. Oh, there's presents in here. We got prezzies. Dusty toys. It's a twin-sized bed. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? Oh, we'll take it. You got the heart-shaped locket. Can we stat some of the stuff? I feel like I'm missing things. Oh, maybe not. Info. Heart-shaped locket. Armor defense 15. It says best friends forever. I feel weird about wearing this, but I like stats. You equip the locket. It was 15 defense, right? So the stained apron came off, and that was 11. But it heals. I'd rather have the 15. When it was the difference between 11 and 12, the healing on the apron was kind of nice to have, but not between 11 and 15, I don't think. Might leave soon depending on how much I want to play TTYD Remake. No worries. If you, at any point, if y'all need to leave, if you just drop a like or follow or sub or lurk in the meantime, everything's appreciated. Everything y'all do to help support the channel. I appreciate you. Gaijin, the video game company. Oh, there's a video game company named Gaijin. It's kind of self-deprecating, right? I mean, some Gaijin are okay. Most Laowai are not, though. Until tonight, I just thought they were all side scrollers. Like Metroid, for instance, does both. I don't know. What would you call Metroid? Well, I wouldn't call those scrollers as much anymore, because like Metroid and Castlevania, those games are generally considered Metroidvanias in modern times. But I also feel like, whereas Metroid had a lot more verticality to it, the Castlevania games did not. But then I also don't feel like the first few Castlevania games were Metroidvanias. There wasn't really a feeling of you upgrade in strength to overcome obstacles later on. Not until maybe like Symphony of the Night, which I've still never played, and I should definitely stream at some point in my life. And I don't know why I haven't played this game, because I love Castlevania so much, and I have not tried Symphony of the Night yet. That's a mistake on my part. But I don't think Castlevania was ever, and they were definitely much more side scrollers. Very little verticality in the Castlevania games, right? I would both say they're side scrollers. I don't know. It's hard to say that about Metroid. There's so much vertical scrolling. Contra is another example. Contra is predominantly side, though, right? There are vertical moving areas, but just like Kid Icarus has more vertical than horizontal, I'd say Contra has more horizontal than vertical. Yeah. And pretty much everyone describes Metroid 1 as a side scroller. Interesting. I don't think I've ever considered it as an anything scroller. There's a worn dagger. I will also take your dagger because I like looting things. I feel like this game is one of those where it starts me second guessing everything. Like, do I leave them in the boxes? Do I take them? I feel like I take them. I feel like I should take them. Should I take them? Like, I think about everything that, how is the game gonna fuck with me? Worn dagger, weapon, attack 15, perfect for cutting plants and vines. Oh, makes me wonder, what is Asgore? Let's use it. Now, we said that that was 15. What was the empty gun? 12. Okay, so yeah, basically beneficial. Must be used precisely or damage will be low. Oh, I mean, I don't know why I care about attack when I'm not attacking anything. It's a drawing of a golden flower. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. There are a lot of striped shirts in here. Uh-huh. What a comfortable bed. If you laid down here, you might not ever get up. That's not creepy at all. If you look it up, it says side scroller. All of them are side scrollers, even the ones going up because it's going off to a side of the TV. I disbelieve that. I think you made that term up. You can break it down further from there if you'd like, but simplify games of that genre. They're all called side scrollers from where I can ascertain. They might be all called that just because there were so many that went left and right, but I highly doubt games that went off the tops and bottoms of the screens that people called those the top and bottom sides of the screen, so those are also side scrollers. I think they just got lazy with terms. If you can find me proof, I will believe you, but I doubt that one. When this came up, it bugged my brain that I remembered Kid Icarus as being all up, and Metroid is a good example, but vertical scroller really is fair for some themes. Yeah, Metroid, I think Metroid has a lot more horizontal though. So maybe that is an example of Metroid has vertical shafts, but a lot of horizontal movement. Maybe a higher percentage of horizontal. Yeah, you think? No spoilers. Who Gaster is? Please, yeah. Bro, I almost have 20 subs. Sans, you're growing a community. Go Sans. I think with the love of everybody has for Undertale, that they will absolutely love whatever that you decide to do with the story that you're looking to make. Top side is still a side. Prove it. I don't believe your definition of calling the top edge of the TV a side. I want to see somebody say side scroller means the top and bottom sides, and that's where that comes from, and therefore top and bottom are also side scrollers. Hello, Halme. Hello, Marquez, if we're going by last names only. Nice to meet you as well. Wiki calls Icarus a platform game. Oh, you know what? You could just say platformer, right? That literally covers everything. You don't have to worry about sides or tops or bottoms, unless you like to worry about tops and bottoms, if you know what I mean. And then, yeah, a lot of those games are just about like how agilely you can move over pits and onto platforms and moving bits and pieces. Platformer works. I think platformer works. Yeah. I'd be okay with the top part being a side, but not. If not, I'm curious now too. The first scrolling platformer game was Jump Bug, a platform shooter released in '81. Scrolling platform game? Interesting. '81. Players controlled a bouncing car and navigated it to jump on various platforms like buildings, clouds, and hills. While it primarily scrolls horizontally, one section included coarse vertical scrolling. Interesting that it's coarse. That kind of makes me wonder why it's so much easier to do horizontal, or why people decided that was going to be more the direction that they wanted things to move. Do you think it was just like aspect ratio? Because in older TVs, it was like, what, 4:3? And so it was always going to be a little bit wider, so there's like more room to see ahead of you. Whereas if you go up and down on a TV, not so much. That's my guess. Limited to the tech? Yeah, something like that. It's a golden flower. It's also a golden flower. Golden flower. 81 was pretty crude, I'd imagine, yeah. Room under renovations. Okay, we can't go in there. Oh, it's a key. Oh, that's a fight. Wait, I didn't expect a fight in here. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins.
Injured by its fall, the human called out for help.
Oh, it wasn't a fight. That's weird. That got weird. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Does anybody put keys? Here's the thing. Because phones today are black mirrors, would you ever put a keychain on this? Because in your pocket or purse, the keys would scratch your phone, right? That seems like a really bad idea. Maybe old phones, you could put a keychain on them. Some days missed BBSs until I remember what it was like to use them. It was it was pretty annoying. I don't think we've been able to get in here. Who is that? Stuart. Thank you. I've already been drinking. I actually drank most of my water without any self-cares just because I've been thirsty. For those of you that don't know, triple self-care is stretch, hydrate, and posture check all at once. If you're watching on not Twitch and you don't know how to make a self-care happen, you have to do it on Twitch, because I don't know how to do point systems and other streams. But Twitch already has the point system built in that you can redeem for that kind of stuff. Yeah. I like the idea of BBSs, but I feel like I get that while I stream. I have all of your chats turned into black backgrounds with white text, and it's scrolling on my screen several times over tonight because I don't have the combined chat really working that well. And yeah, it feels like I'm chatting in a bunch of teleconferences, for those of you that know what that is. It's Asgore's journal. All the current page says is, nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. Did I lick it? It's just a chair. It's a king-sized bed. Well, isn't Asgore the king of monsters? Macaroni art of a flower. For King Dad. Wait, is Floey the son of the... Now that I have the dagger, and the dagger is supposed to do extra damage against plants, it would make sense if Floey was the son of a plant monster. Oh, it's a romanticized pastille for me, like writing paper letters. Oz really likes dealing with paper. I am not a paper person. That's not for me. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, for me, I as soon as I realized how bad my brain was with memorizing things and having sticky notes and scratch paper and notebooks, lots of spiral notebooks and loose pieces of paper everywhere with ideas written on them. Oh, I'd write in margins, like on school handouts. Somebody would give me like informational like curriculum or whatever, and I'd write stuff in the margins of those. My brain was all over the place. It was absolute garbage. Once I had tech to replace that kind of stuff and organize it and reorganize it when my organizational skills improved, I never went back because the paper version of me was awful. Absolutely awful. Did you know War Thunder? Oh, I see. Are you an ad bot? Or are you just really a fan of that game? Yeah. All right. What are we doing next? It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts, and a pink hand-knit sweater that says, Mr. Dad Guy. Oh. And what is this? It's a trophy. Number 1, Nose Nuzzle Champs, 98. Damn. That's an old trophy. It's a me. Despite everything, it's still you. I guess we've made it this far, everyone. My fledglings, we've made it so far, and we're still us. Look at the hallway mirror, please. Did I do the thing? I just thought of a question for you. I'll DM. Yeah, by all means. He's not that bad of a guy. He's a dad guy. Right? This is a meme. Why have I not seen this just in meme format? Despite everything, it's still you. That sounds like something like a good affirmation for when you have a really, really shitty day. It's a golden flower. Are they all golden flowers? Yeah, they're all just golden. All right. Oh. Azrael, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. You're freaking me out. Why are we having these weird visions of monsters that aren't actually there? Music feels a little haunting too. Oh, I guess not when everything's added. That feels very cheery. Seems like gardening tools. There are photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. The coals are still warm. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. Siblings! Shoot, is this a Mother 3 story again? Oh no, my heart can't take it. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. I can even move around in here too. Neat. Hope for what? Hope that they'll sacrifice their 7th human child? Because that's what I was told was happening with the souls or whatever. Let's move on. Troa, I see your question. I'll have to look at it again with the thought of what I would think about it. I'll let you know. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. Wait, wasn't that Toriel's thing too? And this is basically like her house, but gray. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. This all seems familiar. It's a note. Howdy. Help yourself to anything you want. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. All right. The stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. This all seems really familiar. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Oh yes, I do remember. This is all coming back to me. It wasn't that long ago we were seeing the intro to this game. Okay, open the padlocks. Padlock, padlock. There's an old calendar from the end of 2016. A date is circled on it. This all feels so familiar. day,
The human became very ill.
wait, I don't know about this part of the story. What's going on? No TTYD? TTYD. It's TTYD.
The sick human had only one request: to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do.
Oh, the human village. So they made Flowey populate a whole bunch of other Flowies, and then they picked them and then they stuck them in vases. I don't know. That would be really cruel and weird. The 1,000-year door from Paper Mario. I played Paper Mario. I don't remember that. That was a long ass time ago though. Azriel, thank you so much for the follow. My family of fledglings is growing so well tonight. Thank you all for cultivating this with me. I super appreciate your faces. I would not be devoted. I was saying this last night to Stuart and a couple other people. I would not be devoted to making this into a business to try to learn how to grow this so that I could actually like feed myself and my family off of this, had it not been for your encouragements. You all saying that if anybody deserves to be big enough to pay bills doing online content creation, that I should be among those people. I still feel weird about it, but that's just, I think, imposter syndrome that I will probably never get rid of. But I'm choosing to believe you, despite what my heart says. It's the second Paper Mario game? Oh, I never played that one. Yeah. Welcome on in. I love your multicolored goat. It's like our encouragement fills you with determination. That's really funny. I see what you did there. And by really funny, I mean, I'm not actually going to laugh at your joke. Hey, look, it's two mics. Where's the Sully?
The next day, the human died.
Wait, what? What is going on with the story? Why am I sick and then receiving flowers and then dead, assuming that I am the human they're discussing? Or could be they've all said that I'm the seventh soul. Maybe this is the story of the human before me and not me. I just get rankled when I'm the only human in the world, in the monster world, and they're telling the story. And they don't specify, hey, before you came, this happened to another monster. Because this makes me worried that there's some sort of weird head fuckery going on with me. I kind of prefer it when you don't laugh at my jokes now. If I laugh, yeah, what does that mean to you? Family. Hey, what's up, Jay? Welcome on in. How was your weekend, Drew? Your weekend, dude. I was trying to say bro and dude at the same time, and it came out Drew, even though your name is not Drew, and it's never been. You can do anything you believe you can do, man. I hope you're right. I want to believe that. I'm also concerned about, money, because I'm not just taking a risk on my own. If I fail, it's like, well, I can like bum sleeping on somebody's couch and like eating ramen, and like I could make this work until I make this work. But because I have a family and I'm trying this, I feel like it's higher buy-in. It makes me more nervous to take the leap. Yeah. I'm back. What did I miss? We're just learning this lore about a human who got sick, and then they wanted flowers, and then they died, which is a total, it's harshing my buzz. Azriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. Okay, so I think maybe this is the story of not me. They said 6 human souls were already here. This sounds like this is a previous human. He transformed into a being with incredible power. Interesting. I think we're going to face him. With the human soul, Azriel crossed through the barrier.
he carried the human's body into the sunset.
Wait, what? Interesting.
Back to the village of the humans.
So Asriel, we don't know who that is. For a second, I thought it was the king. The king's name's not Asriel. I thought, oh, maybe it's as the king's son. Maybe it's the king's son. We just read this, and I'm already forgetting. Yo, welcome on in. Thank you for joining my family of fledglings. Dark. Can I call you Dark? I don't. It's funny for everybody who probably has Dark in their screen names. I don't know anybody that I would call just Dark, but I would you. They already told you it was the king's son. Okay, yeah, good. Thank you for reminding me. I was like, oh, wait, no, I think it's this because they said Asriel and this human grew up like siblings, right? So it makes sense. Asriel absorbs the power of the soul, crosses through the barrier, and then is basically treating the sibling to a proper end of life sort of thing. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, where am I going? I can't do it. Toady, so help me. I am welcome. How's it going? What's good? I saw you in Final Fantasy 14 the other day and I was so excited, but I think I was just logging off as you were logging in or something. Or you just crossed in front of me. You didn't even say hi. Typical Toady. Ooh.
Asriel reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers.
So the people knew? Because why else would they have done that?
He carried the human onto it.
That seems like they knew that the human was coming and they decided to make like a funeral pyre or something. Wait, where? Now I'm back on the precipice of like where I can see the city. Now I'm really confused. I feel like I just looped back around somehow to the core.
Suddenly screams rang out. The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body. They thought he had killed the child.
Oh, got it. This is the lore of like why humans hate monsters. And they probably started the human monster war and destroyed all the monsters because they're like, you killed it. But then why would somebody kill and then like bring that body back? Like, oh, here's your child back. No hard feelings, right? I'm just going to carry this to your doorstep so that you can do funeral rites. And it was me. I did it. It just doesn't seem... I don't know. I get it. Humans can be volatile. We're short-tempered and we see stuff and we make assumptions. That's what this game's talking about with humanity, apparently. That's the real theme of Undertale, is humans will draw conclusions at the drop of a hat. It was late and I kind of logged in to make sure my house wasn't gone. Oh, gotcha. No worries. I was just throwing you under the bus. I didn't really feel like it was a me thing. Hi, I did a murder. Here's the body. Right. Okay, yeah, so we're back to the cityscape. Oh, the human attacked him with... humans. Humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Asriel had the power to destroy them all. Wait a second. I'm hearing so much flip-flop story. I was told earlier that all the monsters were weak compared to humans, that one human could defeat many, many monsters because of the differential in power. I'm getting fed a lot of different conflicting stories here. Feel free to throw me under the bus more often. I need to be humbled sometimes. Oh, if I could think of anybody who needs to be humbled, it's No, I'm just kidding. You're too humble, I feel. I think you should boast it up a little bit. WSG chat? Wait, what's WSG? I think of Warsong Gulch from Warcraft. Or, yeah, because I was like a really heavy PvPer at one point in my life. But Asriel absorbed the human soul. Oh, right. So he was part monster, part human. So he would have been the ultimate strong right then. That's right. Thank you for reminding me of stuff I literally just read in like the last hour. Thought I was about to be called out about the humble thing. No, what you are is insincere for a bit. So people don't know what you think about yourself, because I think anytime you say anything about yourself, it's like part of a gag. Except off stream. This is kind of important lore, so I'm trying not to let you. I super appreciate that. You're doing the exact heavy lifting that needs to happen. Right, Azrael's absorbed the human soul. Yep. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. What? I'm weirded out. Why would they do that? Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. What's going on? Why is he smiling? I don't get why. Huh. His dust went across the garden and he became Flowy, that rude flower at the beginning. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. Wait, this was a second time? So the first time was like the monsters humans war, where the monsters got driven into this realm. I'm guessing, if I remember this right. And this is the second time where it's like, okay, the royal son was like, well, hey, we're just trying to like do proper burial rites for this one human that ended up here. And then the humans were like, no, we're going to mess it up really bad. Sounds like the humans are the real monster in this game. I mean, that's what it seems like.
Nothing,
Thank you, Toady.
nothing.
I don't know, man. I'm just water.
I'm right as the mail.
Toady, that's 2 save games. There's no save spots. This game needs a save point. I don't have a save point here. I can't do anything about it. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. Oh, so you need 1 soul to cross the barrier. You need 7 souls to shatter it. Now it's all coming together for me. Except, I don't understand why the humans are so awful in this story. Does Toby Fox really hate humanity that much? It's not long now. King Asgore will give us hope. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not ominous at all. If you've determined enough, I'm sure you can find a save point. If you're determined enough. Yes. Yes. We'll see what I can do. Yeah, it's getting creepy. It's getting creepy. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? Yeah, this is getting weird. I feel like the monsters are all very prejudiced against humans, but I think the humans in this lore are the worst people ever. So, you're going to be free. Oh yeah, this is getting more and more nerve-wracking. Is this a way to a save over here? Oh, is this a way back to... I don't know where I'm going. I have no idea what that is. I'm going to leave it alone for now. Oh, there's a save. There, I could do the thing. Last corridor. This feels very like... Wasn't Zelda 2 and Battle of Olympus where you fought like a shadow version of yourself? Or shadow version of somebody? And so seeing a shadow... And there's like a Triforce and a Navi. Come on. Come on. Download playtime is kind of nuts. Hey. 1, first time. 2, do you ever come into this channel to watch me play a game? Or do you come into this channel for whatever the hell it is, whatever you call this thing that we do? Sands. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, no, wait, I'm not moving. Oh, because the thing's scrolling. Hey, he was hiding behind a pillar. Sands. Oh, that's an ominous bell.
Hi, Sans. So, you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound normal or right. It's just an observation. Looked something like 1,200 hours. Oh, probably not. How many hours have we played? How many streams have we played this? I don't think I've streamed this for that many months. Okay, well, we'll be judged.
You will be judged for your every action.
Oh, I'm in trouble because I've definitely not played the same the whole time.
You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym.
Uh-huh.
It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases.
Wait, what? You need execution points for love?
Love, too, is an acronym.
Oh. Gotcha.
It stands for level of violence.
Of course it does.
A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others.
This is teaching everybody about empathy and about treating other people with respect. Yeah, I feel like there's something there.
Now you understand. It's time to begin your judgment. Look inside yourself. Have you really done the right thing?
Sometimes.
And considering what you've done, what will you do now? Take a moment to think about this.
Oh, okay. Can I walk? No. I'm just taking the moment. All right, we can take this moment. You will die where you stand, bête noire. You know what that's from?
Truthfully, it doesn't really matter what you said. All that's important is that you were honest with yourself. What happens now, we leave up to you.
Oh, thanks. That's awfully kind. Well, I'm just going to go back home. Bye. No, just kidding. There's no home. I'm trying to get home. Sans. Oh, wait. Where'd Sans go? He's gone. We're Sans right now. So, womp womp. Can we climb this? This super looks like there's a weird part of the wall right here that looks like a ladder or something. Throne room. Oh, well, I guess I know what that room is. Or, wait, is this really? I think actually, Toady, this might be 1,200 hours. Have we really streamed this for 1,200 hours? There's no way. Every stream's only 4 hours. What's the 1,200? That's not hours. What's 1289 mean? Is it a location code? It can't be. Could it be minutes? No. I don't know. No idea. Could it be minutes? If you divide that by 60, what do you get? A more reasonable amount of hours? I never left the game. I can't leave this computer running for reasons that I don't talk about on stream. You have a new home now. I'll take this home. It's a little bit gray, but so is our home. Gray can be nice. You just have to interior decorate just the right way. There's no way there's even a day that I left this just running on its own. Not a chance. I can't. You could just leave? That's interesting. We just saved. I'll go check out the throne room. Well, no, we just saved, so I'm gonna go. I'll do the wrong thing. Because we just saved, I want to just leave and see what happens. Let's go down the stairs. Like, who cares about the throne? Oh, what's all this? Those are the human souls. Are we the last living souls? Are we the last? If you check it and it changes after a few seconds, that'd be 1289. That's true. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Damien. Uh-oh. It's empty. Uh-oh. It's red, like my heart. And the other ones would be, we're making a rainbow. Yep. I learned something. I want to see what the other names are. Who are all those other people? All right, we'll do your challenge. We go back to the save. 1289.19, 1291. Those are minutes, right? It's 2 minutes. So what's 1291 divided by 60? Somebody did the calculator for me so I don't have to open my calculator app for no good reason. How many hours is 1291 minutes? It's as comfortable as it looks. Oh, God. The BBC. I hope you mean the British Broadcasting Company. How's it going? 21, 22. Oh, yeah, that sounds right. It's probably been 22-hour playthrough. And I use the word playthrough loosely because, you know. Oh, is he like a... Wait, what are you? Well, first of all, there's a lot of flowers. That's really pretty. He's like a dinosaur or a cryptid with like the Cthulhu mouth, or a cow beast sort of thing, like Toriel. I think somebody said Toriel was a goat, but she totally vibes cow to me. Not often you see minute colon second. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Say at least a third of that was you chatting with us. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe even more than that from some of the mother games. So, you know. Dum-dee-dum.
He's not a solid. He's definitely not a gas.
Wee-ho!
No, he's a liquid. It can't be. Don't tell me. Damn it. It all makes sense now. His references to consumable beverage safety tips. His liquidity. The drink.
Welcome on in. I'm gone just as quickly as I came. I really should be asleep. Wish me luck on finals. Good luck on finals. Get out of here. Get some good sleep. You need it. Yeah. Sleep helps your memory do the memory thing. And so if you're getting tested, sleep's a good way to do it. Sleep's the way to go. Damien, I'm surprised you've entangled me in this cult of yours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. I could use all the fledglings. If you all know how to make me a bigger content creator so that I'm up there with Moist Critical and what's the other guy people compare me to, but I have more virtues than. Oh, Pirate Software. If I can get algorithm status with those guys and actually pay bills, I don't need to be like rich. I just need money to buy stuff. That's the way you do it. You hit subscribe. One step closer to that goal. Appreciate your face. All right, did I miss anything? A bunch of stuff happened when Weehaw came in to say hi and bye. He's a goat. Okay, so just like Toriel, something that's supposed to be a goat and definitely doesn't look like one to me. That's just me. I guess I'm biased against goats. Goats are good for one thing. Sacrifice. No, feeding weeds. When I was a kid, I lived next to a goat farm. And I used to walk over their fence, and all the goats would scramble and almost like climb over the fence to get to me. And I couldn't figure out what it was that they wanted. And then one day I just grabbed some like ragweed or something that was growing by the fence, and I tossed it over, and the goats ate it like it was candy. And then every once in a while, I'd just go outside, pull weeds, and feed them weeds. And they would like almost scramble on top of each other, like in a heap, just to eat the weeds I was tossing them. Goats are weird, man. Do the good, Weehaw. Yeah. Toriel like Taurus the Bull, but it's spelled T-O. If it was T-A-U, that'd be one thing, right? Oh, because it's like tutorial. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, is someone here? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Oh, you're such a sweetie. Here we are. Oh, had his back turned to me. I thought the dangly bits, that was just like his hair. I thought it was like tentacles coming out the bottom of his face. That's the back of his head. Yeah, he kind of looks like a goat now that you got him in the picture on the side there. He's kind of goatish. He's the goat. Some real farm living. Yeah, I've kind of done a lot of different lifestyles. I've never lived a big city because my family was always like poor or worse. So I've lived in every type of poor living that you could possibly do. Trailer home, student dorm room, car. That is to say, I've been homeless. It wasn't the longest stint. Definitely other people have been homeless for years, know a lot more than I do about it, but I did that for a while. And yeah, apartments and sharing a house with many, many other people that you're not related to. That's always fun and kind of dicey. Yeah, and I've done a farm life before. Fun fact, Azrael is Asgore and Toriel combined. Interesting. I could see that. Yeah, it's their names combined. Howdy, how can I... It's me! Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? Oh, that's a weird thing to say. It's like when someone says, I want to wish you a happy birthday. Is that just me? Oh yeah, thanks, Fozura? I know who you are, but I can't remember if I knew how to pronounce your name. Your handle, anyways. Has anybody ever said that to you? And am I just mincing words when people say something like, "Oh, I just called because I wanted to say thank you for the other day," or I called because I wanted to wish you a happy birthday. I always feel like that's some sort of weird abstraction. Like if I pick up the phone, that's rare. I answer my phone, but if I answer my phone because I recognize it's one of you calling me and I know your name and all that sort of stuff, and you call and you go happy birthday, I'd be like, oh hey, thanks for wishing me a happy birthday. But to say I wanted to wish you a happy birthday implies but I didn't do it, or but instead I something else. Something got in the way. I don't know. Is that just me being dumb about language? I like people to say direct things to me if they mean it, especially if they're kind things, compliments and well-wishing. Say it. Don't be like, oh, I thought maybe I could call you and wanted to then wish you a thing. If Azrael had a sibling, they would be Togor. Ew. Yeah, that's kind of that's weird. At least you know it's something they want. I mean, it's better than somebody saying nothing on my birthday. But oh, see, there was an implied but for this guy. You know how it is. I don't know how it is. How is it? What do you mean I know how it is? I'm just a little boy. I really don't know what you're talking about. Nice day today, huh? Oh, I hate when people talk about weather. This is a pet peeve of mine. If I don't know you at all, and you just are in a shopping line behind me at a grocery store, and you say like, "Oh, crazy storm today," I think you want to talk to me, and you can't think of anything interesting, and I'll bite. You know, I'll give you the in just to be polite because I'm not an asshole. But if you know me and you start talking about the weather, I'll start asking you like really deep personal questions in response and take the conversation out of that insipid, vapid, empty, baseless, useless conversation. I'll be like, yeah, I recently heard your pet passed away. How has that changed your emotional state? What's your grieving process like? Have you had time to process the emotions involved in that? And how does that manifest? And do you feel like it's affected your interpersonal relationships and your work performance? Like, I'll fucking go off the deep end on you. Just cause. It's interesting. I switched streams from vertical to horizontal. How do you like it? Is there a format you prefer? Do you feel like there's more space to sort of feel like you're involved in everything when you see the everything set up in landscape versus portrait? Portrait's kind of nice in its own way because you can be much more portable, but I feel like there's always so much more you can do in the horizontal space. How about that crazy weather and that sports team? That's it, Kitsune. You're on. Find you. I'll find you and I'll press you for details. Okay. Why is this guy talking to me about weather? Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. Uh-oh. Are we going to play catch right now? I don't know if I know how to play catch. Ah, crap. We're in such an important part and Twitch just went to ads. We'll take a break. Take a bit of a break. I still have decent water. I don't need to hydrate right now, though. If I hydrate too much more, mind you, those of you that like to send triple self-cares, I'm going to need more than just hydration breaks. Yeah. Catch these hands. Aw. And then, I had the time of my life. I can't save. Kara, you troll. How dare you? I was in the last Undertale stream. I remember you. I remember most of you when you chat. If you chat, I will remember you. And if I act like I don't, it's probably because you didn't say anything interesting. However, I will say you just saying hi or what's up is it all benefits the algorithm. So every little chat, you know what I actually see when I finish a stream and I look through the numbers because I'm a nerd and I like watching graphs do the thing and hopefully moving like, wait, if I'm looking at the screen like that, upwards in this fashion, I like big upward graphs. And so far, like average viewers on a stream, cross platforms is doing, up. Well, when I say across platforms, I really mean like Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch. I don't mean the other ones. They just don't. They exist. They're there. It's one button to start all of them at the same time. I don't really worry about it. They're there, and if they ever catch on, they'll catch on. So for now, yeah, I like seeing the numbers go up. And one metric that I see, and it gets added to every report that comes through as a push notification, is I get to see how many chats happened in a stream. And that's always interesting because I feel like I could have 3 active people in chat, but if they're just like on fire about a topic, they'll spam chat the entire stream. And I'm not the only streamer this happens to. I've definitely popped in on other people's chats or in other people's streams and looked at chat, and it's just like the same names, but it's full because they're so engaged in what they were talking about, right? And then nights like tonight, where I feel like there's a whole bunch of you that are all chatting on and off, and I super appreciate that. It feels cool to see a diverse group of people popping in and checking it out as well. You have pleased us. Horizontal is the way to go. Oh, you're switching over too, are you? Interesting. I like them both. I set it up for both because I think the thing is YouTube presses vertical streams on people a lot more. So if I want to meet more people like me that are, tribally my type of people, I stand to find them the best using vertical, the YouTube Shorts live feed. It's where they're pushing. It's where I get any sort of algorithm notification or sorry, growth. So when you move to other spaces from that, that's cool too. Find the one that you like the best that sits with you. But I'll probably never stop streaming to vertical as long as YouTube keeps actually putting me in front of new people. Yeah. He throws those foam hands at you. Nice. He does look like he could be made partly of foam. Anyone else thinks it defeats the purpose of having a highlighted redeem because there's a huge redemption message along with the actual text? That's weird, right? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't see very many people use it. Also, I think it depends on what type of streamer you're talking to, too. Like, if I got to the point where I literally couldn't keep up with chat, I probably would read more highlighted chats than not, just because it's what I could do with what my brain can handle. But I can usually keep up pretty well. I'd rather just show the highlighted text. Yeah, for real. Absolutely. I have a large monitor that can switch vertical, so I could technically watch that way. That'd be kind of interesting. I think it's good because now we are special. Stuart, if highlighting is the only way you feel special, then I don't know what to tell you. You're more than just highlighted text to me. I'm late this time. What are you late for? I only do YouTube. It's best. What's your Twitch? You've already found me on one platform. Anybody who's watching, if you just search my name anywhere else you go, think of the platform that you like to use. I'm there. Just use the same name. I'm the same name everywhere. I grabbed my name because apparently nobody has ever decided in the history of my family to name another kid Damien. So that was it. Easy. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing? Everybody's back from their ad breaks. Unless you're on a personal ad break, in which case I can't do anything about you. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room.
Wow.
Wait, what must we do? Wow yourself. What must we do? Why is the king like this? It's a throne. What does he mean, what we must do? Wait, why is there another throne back here? It's another throne covered by a white sheet. And more, not Triforce art. I'm pretty much the same except for YouTube because somebody already has my name. How dare they? I think you should fight them for it. Or, I don't know, bribe them in some way. Like, what do you want? What do you want for this name? Just give me the name. While the monsters just go up the hole the human fell from, some of them look like they can fly. Right? So what is stopping them? A downdraft or something? It's that's not Triforce. That not Triforce art should look familiar. Just looks like Navi and a broken Triforce to me. Togor is a weird name. It's just like the toe from Torion the Gore from Asgore. Like Azrael. Yeah. We're caught on. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Wait, what are you gonna do with me? Are we drilling Lil D here tonight? And by drill, what kind of drill what are we doing? Oh, where's he going? Why is he like leading me away to some abyss place off in the distance? And why are there so many save slots? Are you ready? If you were not, I understand. I am not ready either. Uh-oh. This is getting weirder and weirder. You've seen it another place in this game? You can tell me after we play. Trova, thanks for the lurk. I'm gonna go lay down, maybe back in a bit. I'll be here for some time still. Enjoy your lie down, please. Azrael and Toga are the perfect siblings. Glad Azrael has no siblings. Well, especially given the brutalization they saw from the humans. Wouldn't want even more bad stuff happening to this poor family. Do you play multiplayer games as well? My game name is Bob the Poacher. Interesting. And IRL, it's am I saying it right if I say Dowie? Does that sound right? Sounds kind of like the Mandarin version of David, which is Dowie. We play some multiplayer games, usually on a closed basis, i.e. like my vetted IRL friends, but we've played in the past a number of different multiplayer games. We've gone through Green Hell, Sea of Thieves, Enshrouded. I host an Enshrouded server for my friends. Minecraft, I host a Minecraft server for my friends. Lately, we've been playing Marvel Rivals and Repo, and maybe a couple others in the future. We play Final Fantasy 14. I'm part of a Final Fantasy 14 guild that's been around for a long time, and I'm basically end game in that with every disciple of war and magic maxed. So I play MMOs a lot. Yeah. So different types of multiplayer. My first big multiplayer experiences were really all MMOs or other RPGs and first-person shooters. It's what I usually gravitate toward. Oh, what is this? We've changed perspective. It looks like we're moving into the game. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Oh boy. We're gonna continue because we just saved, so it's not like a terrible thing if we just absolutely die right here or sacrifice ourselves for the greater good of the monster world. I see. This is it, then. This is what? Ready? I don't know. Oh, what are all the holes? Oh, yep, he's gonna suck my soul into the thingy. A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. I started reading it in his voice. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. Oh boy, this is getting heavy. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. He's so sweet about, like, I'm gonna have to suck the soul out of your body and use it to save my people. Oh, he beefcake. Oh, there goes the last menu item. So I can't leave this fight. Oh boy. Asgore attacks. Yeah, he do. Well, I still have Act, so this is gonna be interesting. Check and talk. I guess let's talk him up. But there is nothing to say. Oh, that's a big old... Ah! What a... I took a ton of damage just then. More talk. But there was nothing to say. No way! I'm gonna die so fast here. Do I even have any... oh, the stick! The stick always wins. You threw the stick away, then picked it back up. Oh, darn. Didn't do anything. Ooh. Ooh. There's way too much fire on the screen for as late as it is and for as tired as I am. Hanzo. Arigato. Hajimemashite. The song is pretty good too. This is a good song. Dude, your screen name is so cute. Pure vanilla cookie. Did you bring enough of you for everybody? Because I've got a lot of hungry people in this stream. Hi guys. Oh, come on in. More talk, I guess. Please don't kill me. There's still nothing to say. Okay. Oh, he got his back turned to me. Oh. That's fast. You have to move through the orange, stand still for the blue. I know what you gotta do. I just don't know if I could do that. But there's nothing to say. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, there's no way. Oh. Unlurk already. False alarm. Just needed to visit the porcelain throne. Oh. Good. Well, I'm glad you're back. Oh yeah, we're definitely... He's definitely getting our soul real fast here. But maybe that's the ending that this was supposed to be. Because I don't know what else. Ooh. Ooh. It's like fireworks. Oh. Yeah, I feel like there's probably very little chance to survive these. So maybe it's one of those scripted fights where you are meant to lose real fast and then you're done. And then we figure out what the story is. Oh, yeah, that was it. That was it. Wait, but he cracked the heart. Wait, game over. You're going to be all right. Wait, is that him? Is that his voice the whole time? That kind of sounds like the of him. Now, does this mean canonically he's got my heart and he's gonna save all of the monsters? Because to be honest, playing this game as many hours as we have, less than 30, more than 20, somewhere around that, I really don't care about my little human guy. Like, I feel like he doesn't really mean anything to the world, and I've made some mistakes as I played him, so he's also like not like the purest driven soul. And if it just means my one last little like human soul means so much happiness for all of these monsters because they all get to be free again, that's fine. What's breaking one egg to make an omelet? No, I don't cleave to the character, I guess. For the Emperor, I will serve the cause anytime. For the Emperor? I don't know what that's... Is that a like Warhammer reference? How'd you get your name like that, Cookie? Oh yeah, right? It's such a tiny name. It's so cute. What days you streaming? I stream... Well, I mean, you can turn on notifications, I think, in whatever platform you want to follow me on. But I stream Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. For like 4 or 5 hours. Damien, stay determined. Oh yeah, I have determination. I do. Oh yeah, see, this would normally be where I respawn. Oh, I did respawn. Darn. Here, I thought it was like a false game over screen, but I guess it's a real game over screen. Well then, if I want like Healy Dealies or something, where do I go to get the goods? That way is to the coffins. I know it's down that door. How far back do you have to go before you can like buy stuff? Oh, I don't even have any money, do I? Hang tight. Where's my gold? 14 gold. I guess we could just try the fight again. If I have to survive all of that stuff though without Healy Dealies, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. There has to be something else to do besides just talk, because talk doesn't seem to do anything. One gripe with the game: you're getting your ass kicked when you try to talk. It says there's nothing to say. I have one for the narrator. Please, Dreamer, don't murder me. Right? Like, can't I say something? Closest is the MTT resort. MTT. All right. He's got the thing out for me again. There goes Mercy. Just so you know, you can't spare a fleet. Oh, yeah. I saw that. I don't have anything interesting to give you from this. The stick was the only thing I thought I might be able to do just for funsies. But it doesn't... Yeah, there's no real item I've got. I guess it's basically like talk. Well, let's check. We never did the check. 80 attack, 80 defense. Oh, that's it. Ah, I ran right into the hand, just like last time. Talk. Oh, interesting. I checked and then talked. Oh, wait, no. The check didn't matter. It's that I died and then came back. Now it's different. It's like you did have to die. You tell Asgore that he's killed you once before. He nods sadly. Wait, so, but I'm back and he's not using me to open the portal. This game's got plot holes and I bet they have answers if you get through it. Something's going on here. Screwy. Oh, oh, ah. Damn. More talk. But there's nothing to say. Oh, damn. Jeez, I cannot dodge for the life of me. Yeah, nothing to say. Okay. This guy's back to me. Ju. Oh, he was just about to do the orange to it. I was like, move, move, move. Nothing to say. Oh, more fire. Ah, and hands. Wow, I dodged that one. Okay, I might be learning something. Here, I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do all of this. But now I'm feeling like, oh, maybe there is. 40K Warhammer series, it's where For the Emperor comes from. I thought it was Warhammer. Some Gucci games and some that are just, well, yeah, but for nostalgia's sake, they're fun. I've played Warhammer, the MMO. What was that one called? Oh, I think it was just called Warhammer Online. It wasn't a 40K thing. It was the old school Warhammer. It was fun. The PvP was really good, but then all my friends stopped playing it, and it's really hard for me to stick in a PvP-based MMO, or even just any MMO, if it's just with strangers. I really want to play that kind of stuff with like my real friends. Not that you all aren't real, but like, you know, my IRL friends. If they all leave a game, it's really hard for me to stick around. Yeah. It's because every time you respawn. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Don't spoil anything for me, bros. I see some stuff in chat that I'm going to be ignoring. Okay. I can break this game. Come on, come on. Oh yeah. So he's doing a lot of dotting, so maybe I'm getting through to him, or maybe with enough rounds. I wonder if it's like total rounds. Oh god. Oh, poop. Well, that's it. Another broken heart. I do feel like maybe what they do, because the fight's so hard, is there's a total number of rounds you have to get through. And if every round that you die and restart, you've gotten through that many rounds, and so you unlock like more dialogue. That might have been what happened this last time. Our fate rests upon you. Damien, stay determined. Do I need determination to make my heart ready for the thing you're gonna put it in? Maybe that's what it is. He's like testing my determination so that when I get like really heart heavy, he's like, all right, that's the heart I need to pull out of your body right now. Like, and then boom. Yeah. All right. Bye, Mercy. No mercy. I like that. That's kind of a fun way to do something, you know, with the menu system. So it's like, okay, you can do the fighting, which, you know, I'm trying to find if there's a different way. The items, which I don't have anything really worthwhile. And then of course, like the path we've been doing, which is mostly the act window. Check again, or go straight to talk. Let's try to go straight to talk and see if he reacts. Oh, yep. You tell Asgore that he's killed you twice before. He nods sadly. Oh, well, that didn't really change much of anything with the lore. I dodged the first attack. That's crazy. Can we do like a check and a talk next? Oh god. This one I don't know how to math right either in my brain. Took 2 damage for like nothing. Alright, check and talk. Nothing to say. Oh. There's so much mayhem on the screen. Let me just peek at fight. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to take a look. This guy's back turned. Okay, he only does 2. And you really have to like move fast. or not move. Nothing left to say. Oh god. If I just do up and down, you can kind of like skip a lot of that. I feel like, you know how fast these move? It feels a lot like WarioWare. Did any of you ever play the WarioWare games? Or just like little mini games and you have to like look and move real fast. It's got that vibe, that manic, like look quick, learn the deets real fast. Oh man, this scream. I don't know what to do to not take damage on that one. That's hard to track. I've got nothing item-wise. Just the same old stuff. Okay. I hope this is... Oh, damn. He did 3 that time. I was hoping he was only going to do 2. So I got stuck. Nothing left to say. Oh, yeah. We died. We for sure died. Brutal. He'll ask if he wants help. I sure will. I feel like this fight is counterintuitive to the rest of the game if I'm guessing right. I have a theory, but I won't say unless you ask. Okay. You cannot end now. Damien, stay determined. I will. I don't know why this game keeps using that word. I feel like it's one of those, like, you keep using that word. Why do you keep saying that word? I do not think it means what you think it means. Okay. No mercy. Right. It's time. I tried the stick. These other items are all wearables. Don't want to wear the wearables. I've tried check. Doesn't seem to do anything to advance the plot. Talk does seem to. You tell Asgard that he's killed you 3 times. If we do this 7 times, then he'll have 7 souls. Maybe. Do we really like let him do it 7 times over? There's nothing to say. Should I just plunge through 7 of these real fast? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just want to soak in your fire. There we go. What up, Tivo? Welcome on in. Jebel, hi, hello. You'll find out why he nods sadly soon enough. I feel like I get it. I know what he's sad about. So we did this. There wouldn't be a counter. Ready. So here's, yeah, 7 hearts need to be filled. And every time we talk, he tells you the amount of hearts or the amount of times he's killed you. 4 times. So I only need 3 more times, of which that would be 7. Oh, you can take damage real fast if you try. There's clicking you can do in this screen. I'm always like on the lookout for like bullshittery in games like this. Why can I click over to the side in this screen? That seems weird, right? It didn't do anything. But there's like a phantom, like you can move the cursor on that screen. A fruit rests upon you. Yeah, I feel like this is determination. This is me like constantly going back and letting him do the thing because I literally can't die. So who cares? And if I do this 7 times and it does a thing, then my theory is correct. And if not, whatever. It's fine. 5 times. Okay. 2 more. He grins grievously? Do you say grins? Hang on. I gotta watch that in back chat. Asgore attacks. Talk. Asgore, they's killed you 5 times. Nods. Grievously? Was it grievously? That's not the same thing, was it? He didn't react the same way. Did he? Am I changing him already? Oh yeah. Touch me with all the fire. Fight back button looking tempting. I know. I already killed somebody. And then I got what I think is flack for doing that, which, you know, whatever. It's first playthrough. Blind playthrough at that. Insanity doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. I'm getting different results, though. If it's counting up, I assume you're onto something, but I have no idea. We're going to find out. We are going to find out. Yeah, it did say sadly before, right? Now it says grievous. And now we have, what, 1 more? Do your thing. Whip out your beautiful weapon, that gorgeous thing. Oh, yeah. All right, buddy. He's killed you 6 times. This should be it. This should be for the money. Grievously. Yep. Grievously. He said sadly before. I took 2 damage that time. Or 2 attacks worth of damage. Nothing left to say. I mean, he's busy trying to save his people. I get it. I understand, Asgore. I understand. I'm here for you. I'm gonna be your sacrificial lamb. Or whatever the heck I am. He's becoming more chill because he had to grind 7 hearts out of you, right? Fate rests upon you. Damien, stay determined. All right, so we've done 7. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hello. Hey, buddy. I want to see a red heart in that last container now. Ready? I shouldn't be ready. You should be like, hey, welcome back. I got 7. I got 7. Okay, this is repeating the same thing, so maybe that's not it. I got 7. Oh, wait. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, good. It didn't actually take the attack. I didn't mean to attack. Talk. You tell Asgore that he's killed you 7 times. You're not grievously. Damn. I don't think that's it. It would have said something if that were the case. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be trying to kill myself then. Did I fight him? I don't actually fight this guy. Can I, like, go into fight but then not do it? Will that mess with his head? What if I just don't lay a finger on him? Don't move. It's still pacifist, right? Whoa. Oh. Ah, son of a... I'm gonna die. Yeah, interesting. I didn't realize you could open the fight window. It's the first time I'm trying this. And like not elect to swing, which means you're not doing anything to hurt him. Oh god. The screen, this is the one where I'm gonna die. I took way too much damage on that. And I was feeding myself to him before. Uh-oh. Ah, that was it. I couldn't stand still fast enough for the blue. Big trident. That is a big trident. This is bigger than trident gum. He's being greedy. Right? Now he's got 8 of my hearts. He keeps saying stay determined. Oh, I really don't. Streamer, have you ever played Hollow Knight? I never have. Do you think I should? I hear it's really hard. Like, you have to get good to get farther in the game. You can't just fly. Like this game, I think I just tried it until I sort of memorized things and then it was good. But that one, I think you actually have to be good. I think you should sell some of your items. I've literally never found a person who will buy my items. Oh, that's not true. I guess the doggos with the temmies, they buy items. We sold something to them. That's like the only person that'll buy stuff from you, I think. Music's good. Okay, what if we... I really want to see what he says. Does he just count for you? He's killed you 8 times. He nods grievously. That doesn't do anything. Oh. Okay, I didn't take damage. Jeez, this one's so squirrely. Right when I think I've clocked like exactly what to do. What if you do fight and then talk? Oh, there's still nothing to say. Ah. This one, that screen too is really hard for me. Check. Did they ever show you his health or anything like that or any other stats? There's no secrets about him here. You could do the left-right scrolling on this screen too. Which is weird. Like, what am I scrolling to do? Oh, just sit still. Easy. 100% it's a good game if you want to grind. Hollow is worth the time. Is it you can grind to win? In which case, maybe. or is it like you have to grind your skill up? In which case, I don't know. I don't know if I have that kind of skill. I'm skilled at certain types of games, but I've never really played a lot of like Souls-likes, and I hear that one's kind of more on the Souls-likes side of things, right? Everything's coming from every angle. How did I not take damage? Oh, then I did. Then I took big damage. He has 8 souls, that greedy goat man. I think it's a bug. Wait, Hollow Knight? Or him having 8 of my souls? It kind of feels like a bug, right? But nobody screamed at me that like, oh my god, how did you get to 8? So I think it's not a bug. I think we're doing it wrong. Damn it. Clipped the edge of that one. I don't know. This one. Why is this one so hard for me to figure out like where to move so I don't get hit by it? What's up, Goofy? There might be people here that offer you their toes. My toes are streamer toes. And as I understand it, if I toe up, it breaks TOS. Muscle memory mostly, at least to me. Oh, Hollow Knight or like this? The scrolling is a bug? Oh, the click, click, click. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can do it here. Just say if you want the solution. Okay. No answers yet. Oh, this is easy. Move all 3 times. Do I have to survive a certain amount of... Oh my god, it's so fast. Why? Oh, it's brutal. One point. We try the tutu. Try the stick at 1 health. Nah, nothing. Thanks for curating. Asgore deserves to be hurt for killing you 8 times. I don't want to hurt him. Hollow Knight's mostly muscle memory. Oh, okay. Oh, the hands don't hurt? Oh, but that does. I ran right into the fire. Don't lose hope. Damien, stay determined. You keep saying determined. Okay. So I will ask this of chat before I go into the next combat scenario. Do I need to make the walk back to get all of those health items that I've already eaten out of my inventory? I.e. right now, I got nothing to replenish my health whatsoever. You've seen how badly I dodge. Do I need to make a walk and get health stuff? In which case, it's probably going to be next week because we're getting to the late part of my stream. Or can I do this without getting all the way back to health? All the way back to that food. No, as in no, I don't need to go back for health. You have boxes. Oh, right. I forgot I have boxes, don't I? Where do I have boxes? Oh, boxes. They're here in the cell phone, right? I don't think I have anything in my boxes. Yeah, I didn't do anything with the box stuff in this game. You don't need Healy foods, but you probably should. Use the cell. Oh, nothing in it. Yeah. I'm saying no because I don't know if healing items would help you win. I mean, I'd survive longer. If the way to beat Asgore was you need to survive a certain number of rounds where he tries to hurt you and you make it through those rounds, and I'm not going to make it through those rounds because I can't dodge well enough, then I would need healing foods to make it happen. That would be my answer. But if I don't need to last that many rounds because there's some other trick. Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. You can press up and down at the same time. And he does like a weird thing with the terrain. Well, that's alarming. If you haven't even figured out what you should be doing in the fight, I wouldn't worry about heals. Oh, okay, I won't worry about heals. I don't think this is a last long enough this time. Yeah, some of them were, right? Like they're definitely like, if you wait for the combat to progress a certain number of rounds, then they like sort of let you know about on their own. I'm gonna try to fight this guy. I don't care anymore. I've died so many times to this guy. I'm gonna actually try to fight him. This will be like the second or third time I've actually used this for real. Let's go, buddy. Oh, that was way too fast. I still got hit. Wait, I got hit for less or something. I don't know what happened. Boop. That was better. Oh, he's taking some decent damage from me. Eeh. Damn. I freak out so much at that one area. He's got a lot of health, but I'm not insignificant in the damage that I do. But I'm dying real fucking fast, so it's maybe not a good idea. Could I tell if you were right or not? Not about the fighting part just yet. Why am I just dying right here? Since you're doing it, I agree and think fighting might be the only choice. Well, I don't know that we'll survive. How did I get hit by that? I was moving. Oh, I might have, like, stopped moving to turn and go the other way. Think I could clap him hard enough? Hell no. Not based on how slow he takes damage versus how fast I take damage. I take damage so fast. There's not a chance. I will not survive this. Okay, I will survive this one round. But I'll be back again. If I don't... I will probably die here because I have 1 health and he's got, you know, he's lost like an 1/8. And then I'll try it one more time and give it an honest try to do the dodging. If I can't, that means I probably need the health stuff. I have to go back and find where the elevator is and go buy it. Well, then I have to get money. So I have to go figure out where enemies are, grind for money, get that money to a place where I can buy food, then bring my character back here again and then try it, but with food. That's probably what I'm going to have to do if I die a second time doing this. But I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this. Twice. And if I can't beat him twice, I got to end the stream because I got to go to sleep. Stop moving for a frame to turn around. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm sure of it. Peace talks didn't go. Yeah, they did not. Peace talks did not go so well. Oh god, this is the one I always take damage on. Damn. Yeah. Every single time. Womp womp. You cannot give up just yet. Damien, stay determined. Yeah. Buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I'm determined. I'm determined to try one more time. Then I'm determined to sleep deep tonight. If fighting him is the only way, it's kind of a bummer. It feels wrong. Like, it feels like for all of the other stuff that I did the entire game, that it doesn't feel good that that would be the answer. I feel ick about if this is the decision that they went with for the development, I don't like it. Like, I'll do it, but it doesn't bring me joy. In fact, it brings me confusion. Like, why would there be 2 different playstyles for this game? And then they make it so you can't do the one that you chose here. I don't know. It feels off, like tone deaf. But a lot of people love this game. So, you know, we'll keep at it. Whoa. All right, no damage yet. Sleep will recharge your determination. Oh, that's true. You can always sleep. You get even more health out of that, right? My thing is him breaking. The only way to spare him is kind of forcing your hand. I guess. I also love this game. What's up, Phasmo fan? I used to play Phasmo too, but it's been a long time. I kind of gave it up. I think it got to a point where, like, my friend group could just go through the motions so fast, and I lost love for it. You love this game too? I'm so happy that everybody has such big nostalgia on this one. Yeah. He does destroy the mercy button, so it only feels right to have to fight him. I don't know. I feel like the game messes with you so many times that even seeing the mercy button disappear doesn't make me feel motivated to want to fight him. It just feels like it's all I have left. Does that make sense? So it doesn't necessarily feel good. It just feels like I'm being pinned in. Like if you play D&D with a brand new dungeon master and you come to town and you say like, oh, I want to stay just on the outskirts of town because I don't like being in towns. My character is more of like a ranger and outdoorsman. And he says, oh, the guards established a curfew and nobody can stay just outside of the town. It's against the rules there. And you kind of just got shot down, but you felt like they made it up so that you would stay with the rest of the group for the night and experience what everybody else was experiencing. But it felt like they faked it. That's kind of what this feels like. Kind of feels like this got faked at the end. Passy run, neutral run, or Geno run? Blind run. I've never played this. I never looked up anything for this. I literally know nothing about this game. Nothing. Nothing. Except what I've learned from streaming the last 20 hours of this game. Of this game in theory, I only played the beginning. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Why do his feet look like that? Yeah, isn't he supposed to be a goat? But he looks like he has doggo feet. Maybe he was planned to be one of the doggos. That could very well be. I thought you would have. I think it says first playthrough somewhere. Oh, yeah, if you're watching in Twitch, it's one of the tags. I love Undertale a whole bunch. After you finish the game for the first time, I recommend watching what the internet did to Undertale. Interesting. The only thing I've heard that it did to Undertale is, I'm not going to lie, all of you that are here in stream, my core fans that were here from before I started streaming Undertale, told me that I was going to meet a bunch of people who are going to be really upset about the way I play this game. Because I'm playing it with no guides and no spoilers, and therefore I'm going to make mistakes. And there's going to be somebody who's going to be really, really mad that I did that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my family of fledglings. All right, let's smack him. Let's give him some smacks. Some good old smackety smacks. Oh, I did the thing. Oh, I almost did the thing. All right, let's keep it up. Timing's okay. This screen gets me more than I want it to. I feel like I should be better at that screen, not taking any damage. And yet. Oh, this guy's back turned. Stand still. It's just 2. And the next time he's going to do 3. I keep barely missing like the middle. Okay, cool. I wish I didn't know enough about Undertale to do a blind run. See, that's kind of what has motivated me for the last like year or two of streaming games. I'm mostly a chat streamer, but the games that I've been choosing, I want to be completely new to me, such that it gives people that idea of what it's like to play the game fresh again. And there are a bunch of games that I just haven't tried out. And once some folks got ambitious and wanted me to start a franchise, I got addicted to playing franchises. So I played through every King's Quest game, wink wink, and every Monkey Island game, and every we're almost done with every Myst game. We're playing like the last little bit of Uru, and then we'll be playing Myst 5. I played every Mother game, which there's only 3 of those, but like, you know. And then for people that really love those series and want to see what it's like for the first time again, that's what we're doing. I played it the year it came out. Never played Deltarune, but I've seen playthroughs. Kind of want to do chapters 3 through 4 blind. Yeah, you should. Undertale fans, not me, obviously, don't like blind Undertale playthroughs. That's what I've heard. Like, what I was warned is that people will literally come in and tell you the way to play the game so that it's not blind. And I've experienced some of that. Like, people are like, "Oh, you don't do it this way." I'm like, "This is the way I'm playing blind. So if I don't do it my blind way, then I'm playing the way you who know how to play the game, then it's not blind. I'm literally just being puppeteered by somebody else at that point." So it's weird. That's weird to me. So I just ignore those comments or read around them if I can. I wish I played Undertale blind. I came in with heavy spoilers. That sucks. Yeah. I try my best. Movies that I think I'm going to love, games I think I'm going to love, I remove myself from them as much as I absolutely can and try to keep myself in a completely spoiler-free situation as best as I can. I actually got to watch some great movies that I think were spoiled by a lot of other people. Oh crap, there goes the Instagram feed and I forgot to say goodbye. Sorry, Instagram people. I hope you found me on another streaming platform. I love being able to catch things completely fresh and without anybody weighing in. I've always been a horror fan ever since I was 5 years old, and I watched the Blair Witch Project blind, which I think a lot of people didn't. And the people that didn't watch that movie blind hated it. I had friends that vetted it for me, and they got me to watch the movie completely blind, and I loved the experience. I thought it was great. But it's one of those movies, if you know anything about it, it's gonna suck. It actually kind of sucks. The movie kind of sucks, but it's good when you don't know it. It's all about the tea with him. The tea? For me? Yeah. Or for Asgore. I mean, he said he was gonna try to invite me to some tea. And he said, but you know how it is. Boop. Ooh, that was like almost right in the middle. All right. This one I should be able to get through with no damage. Good. As a straight white man, I would enjoy a cup of tea with Asgore. Yeah, why not? Seems like a nice fellow. Oh man. Ugh. Took one. Okay, only took one hit on that one. Not terrible. I'm not winning this fight. Whoa, okay, that was pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna win. Oh, that was a good one. Almost basically right in the middle. Shit. Ah, I took 3 hits. Oh, that was awful. Oh, yeah. We're not even getting him halfway. Ah! Wait, I only took 1 point of damage? Interesting. Yeah, I know how it is, but does it have to be that way? Let's have some tea, right? You know, there's a game I played for the NES called 8 Eyes. And when you beat each of the bosses, you do sit down and have tea with them. Like, you don't kill them. They're just like, hey, let's talk diplomacy now. And you like sit down, and a little servant of theirs comes up. Somebody from the level that's like one of the henchmen comes up, serves tea to you both, and you're sitting there drinking your tea together with the boss that you just fought. I like it. It's like, you know, more diplomatic than other games that you play where you just like kill the enemies. This game brought the game that brought Damien to my viewing pleasure. Oh, yeah. I mean, considering you had no healing items, you were doing well. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. I'll probably have to do this again with healing items next week. Asgore seems so chill. Toriel has bad taste. Oh, because they're divorced. I mean, I think I divorced them. But I'm going to reunite them right now. Boop. Right in the middle. Oh, this one's spinning. Why do they do... Oh. Okay, cool. I cannot believe I survived that. 100% playing it with your take, no guides, makes it more enjoyable. Thank you. I tend to agree. If I loved the game so much that I wished I could play it with no knowledge again, I would hope I would find, 1, somebody willing to stream it fresh with no spoilers, and 2, somebody who could actually comment on what they're playing. Because you could find a lot of people that have never played Undertale but can't synthesize a thought while they're streaming. I feel like streaming is like, you know, patting your head and rubbing your tummy. Some people are adept at it, and some people, they get focused on the game, they ignore chat, they've got their tongue sticking out of their mouth with determination, trying to just like play the game. And they're not streamers, right? They're just people who sit down and play games with a broadcasting software running. But they're not media trained. They're not engaged with the audience. They're not connected. And they're not giving honest criticism or critique or their analysis of what they're feeling or how they're playing. You know, was that a fair puzzle? Was this a fun boss fight? How's the mood? How's the vibe? You know, I like to do that kind of stuff for games that people love so that they've got an idea of how it's affecting me. You're going to reunite them? I mean, right now I'm choosing the violence path. Okay. Boop. Yeah, I'll have to do the rest of this completely damage free if I want to do any. If I want to keep this up, I feel like I'm just pressing my luck. Oh god, it's this screen. That's it. That's it. As soon as I saw the fire coming from the top left of the screen, I'm like, I know it. I know it. That's it. That's the end. Well, it's going to have to be a next Sunday thing, apparently, because there's going to be a whole, like, go get money, go get healing items, go try this thing again. Yeah, that's just what it's going to be. Damien, I know you secretly want to do a stream with me. I'm not a co-streamer very much. I'll be honest with you. Chances of me sharing a stream with somebody else are pretty slim these days. Don't kill us here before a goodbye. Who's killing who? Unless one of you is Asgore. Thanks for being here, everybody. Lively stream tonight. Love your faces. To everybody that newly found me, I appreciate you sticking around and seeing what we're about, and if this is your tribe, if this is something that you enjoy. I've been Damien Halme. Stream Saturdays, Sundays, Wednesdays. Every stream starts at, except tonight because I was delayed, at 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific. I usually stream for 4 to 5 hours. And I have other stuff up online. I'm an elder god of YouTube. I've been around on YouTube since 2014, which means you can actually youtube.com/my name. Whereas anybody new to YouTube, you have to put the @ before their name to get to their channel, which, just tells you how, like, freaking ancient my stuff is. I probably wouldn't go sifting through all my old videos unless you really want to learn, like, languages from Game of Thrones. But that stuff's there. But I have some newer stuff up. I have some more stuff in plans. I'm trying to grow content creator to a full legitimate business, and 2025 is a big push for me to move in that direction and figure out what that means. How do you do that? I feel like people who are in Kingmaker slots for Twitch and YouTube and that sort of thing, they don't teach. They don't tell you what's working because they probably don't really want the competition of the algorithm. Every person only has so many hours of attention they can offer in a given day. And if they promote a bunch of people up, that will take viewership away from others. It will. So I feel like they're guarded about their secrets. Everybody who does teach you how to do YouTube and Twitch and all that sort of stuff, the people that teach don't generally know a whole lot. Like, their viewership is based around people that want to learn, not people who, like, are engaged with that person as a personality. So I don't know if I always like learning from streamers and YouTubers that are just a teaching platform. Some of them that have shown the way how to grow a channel, I've grown past already. And so it feels really weird to look at somebody with 1,000 subs on YouTube and feel like I could learn something from that person on how to grow YouTube because I'm already not in the same field as they are. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not trying to be haughty about it or rude. But yeah. Some bosses be like that. That boss be like that for sure. Sounds like you explaining core principles of League of Legends. It's fun until you get the fundamentals. Yeah, I could see that. 8-Eyes added to my wish list. Much appreciated. It's an old game. It's janky, but at least it had that one little thing about drinking tea with your enemies. Twitch is acting for me, so I'll stay here. Yeah, don't blame you. If you're watching on Kick, Trovo, YouTube, I don't have anybody planned to raid out to on those platforms, so we're probably just gonna quit stream. I'm gonna get what sleep I can left of tonight and catch you all again on Wednesday for the next stream. You've been lovely. You've been wonderful. Thank you for being here. Thanks for appreciating me and the time that you've spent engaged with the stream. It means a lot. It's very encouraging toward my future trajectory. And so it makes me want to just, keep figuring out how to make this bigger and bigger until I can do this as a full-time sort of gig. You should definitely play Hollow Knight next. I will add it to the game schedule. The game schedule is thick. So, I'm not saying no, but I'm saying we'll have to figure out what comes further down the pipeline for sure. Yeah. Good night. Have the best possible week you can have. Tetsu, I'm going to hold you to that. If one thing happens this week, Stuart knows what it is. One thing happens this week, I'm going to find Tintin and I'm going to buy you a car. I don't have money to buy you a car, damn it. I'll buy you a pizza. I'll send a pizza to your house if this thing happens this week. If your wish makes my wish come true. Yeah. It's been nice. See you anytime I show up. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'm a stoner. I'd literally be too busy in chat or too busy in the game, to be honest. Nice. Nice. All right. Love your faces. I'll catch you all again in the next one very soon. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. My sign-off thing. I don't keep. This is like the first night where I almost said goodbye to you. Quit stream without actually saying the line. Say the line, Damien. The line is, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll catch you in a couple days. All right. Bye.